as a river. Everyone's a receiver, never being a giver. Ain't no fame popping, we just name dropping. Stage made of plastic, it's not a classic. Get your ass kicked just for asking it. Talking my shit with the lip, spin with her ear, spitting venom everywhere. Game in a state of despair. Rappers in my bill of fare. Eating them gets a cold stare. But I don't ever really care. Brainless entertainers, entertainers. Brain dead entertainers, entertainers. Brainless entertainers, entertainers. Yeah. Perk up your ears, turning your brain off. Music is a type of electronic warfare. Just so you can see the wars I declare. Fuck it up! Yeah. Fuck it up! Renegades in my crew and we gon' show what's up. There's nothing new and the game has been fucked. Way before I was cast onto this planet. Poppers be running the gamut. Voodoo pop stars popping up. Watch me come paint the stars red. If you don't follow the bread, I keep on rocking and you motherfuckers just did. Brainless entertainers, entertainers. Brain dead entertainers, entertainers. Brainless entertainers, entertainers. Yeah. Perk up your ears, turning your brain off. Brainless entertainers, entertainers. Brain dead entertainers, entertainers. Deep as an ocean, you're deep as a river. Everyone's a receiver, never being a giver. Ain't no fame popping, we just name dropping. Stage made of plastic, it's not a classic. Get your ass kicked just for asking it. Talking my shit with the lip, spin with her ear, spitting venom everywhere. Game in a state of despair. Rappers in my bill of fare. Eating them gets a cold stare. But I don't ever really care. Brainless entertainers, entertainers. Brain dead entertainers, entertainers. Brainless entertainers, entertainers. Yeah. Perk up your ears, turning your brain off. Music is a type of electronic warfare. Just so you can see the wars I declare. Fuck it up! Yeah. Fuck it up! Renegades in my crew and we gon' show what's up. There's nothing new and the game has been fucked. Way before I was cast onto this planet. Poppers be running the gamut. Voodoo pop stars popping up. Watch me come paint the stars red. If you don't follow the bread, I keep on rocking and you motherfuckers just did. Brainless entertainers, entertainers. Brain dead entertainers, entertainers. Brainless entertainers. to receive and never being a giver. Ain't no fame pumping, we just name dropping. Stage made of plastic, it's not a classic. Get your ass kicked just for asking it. Talking my shit with the lid, spin with her ear, spitting venom everywhere. Game in a state of despair. Rappers in my bill of fare. Eating.
Gosh, oh golly, oh gosh, nobody hears me, nobody sees me. Brain dead entertainment. Can you guys see me? You hear me? Yay! You hear me. And but the question is, do you see me? That's really where the where the road hits the pavement, or sorry, not the road hits the pavement, where the pavement hits the road. Oh my gosh. So guess who gave me a guess who gave me a possible password? I'm not going to say definitely, but a possible password to voice AI. Are we going to play with some voice AI today, you guys? Am I going to answer some important life questions in funny voices? 7 years today saying it's canceled? What? Which? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Sky. You must be so sad about that. You know, anything, losing anything after 7 years is a big freaking deal. Oh gosh, let me get myself situated here, you guys. I just came from hyper, you guys. Are we hyper here? Are you guys gonna match that energy or what? Are we even able to match that energy? To be honest, I don't even think I'm able to match that energy, so I don't even know why I'm trying to front like I can. Let me go back down. Guys, I have an automated computer situation set up here. Uh, do you see me, guys? Should I back up a little bit? Oh no. You know what? I don't even think this is the model that I just worked on. We're gonna have to get my real Venus. But is this okay for now? What do you guys think? Noctalent has some questions. If you got questions, I got answers. Well, that's not true. Sometimes I have answers, but sometimes I don't have answers. Um, let me 1 second, you guys. I need to put the live stream on for the custom RMTVP. We did not do that, unfortunately. Let me remove this channel and add a channel. And if you guys don't know what the heck that is, that's totally fine. But basically, it applies when you're streaming and you're gonna use a non-Twitch, non-YouTube type streaming channel. They use something that's called custom RMTP. So we're gonna go live with that, and we're gonna hope it works. Well, I don't know if it does work. Let's begin. Yeah, how about let's begin? Let's begin indeed. Oh, there we go. Hello, chat. So, in case you guys are probably wondering, I am live in two places. T-Toast, you may have seen this or not. I'm live on Kick. Oh, wait, one, two, the three places. I'm live on Twitch, I'm live on BandUp, and I'm live on Kick. I don't really have any followers on there, but that's totally okay. If you guys want to follow my music on there, I will be posting on there. So let's see. What questions do we have? Knock, Talon, no one anime betrayal. Ooh, Sky. Let me read up about this, you guys. Okay, 7 years today saying canceled. Yuri on Ice, it was one of the absolute best animes that I've seen, especially regarding figure skating, because there's a lot of sports ones out there, but not necessarily as awesome as the Yuri on Ice one. Let me find a really cool looking background for this. I don't know what the heck I'm doing right now. Well, I mean, I know what I'm doing, but I don't know where my backgrounds are that I was supposed to be using for April Venus. I had so freaking many of them. Let me see. Maybe I put them in Remux. April Awakening. Is this it? PNG live scene. April just chatting. Here we go. Yes, there we go. Look at that. And it's me again. Oops, I'm popping out of this thing. We'll put this right there like that. Oh, hello there. Okay, so Yuri on Ice canceled. This is horrible to hear. Tito says maybe, question mark? Oh no, Sky, Tito says. I have a question in mind, Venus. Go ahead and ask it, Noctalon, if you want to. I am totally not the tea toast from Hyper. What tea toast are you then? Let's put this in a box here. Oh, we like that. It's not big, but it works. Am I right? It's not big, but it works. Um, let's see. Where's the chat box? Oh, there we go. Okay, everybody hopefully can see everything from BandLab and everything from Twitter. Sorry, not Twitter. Oh gosh, I'm all over the place, you guys. Uh, Sad face EST says, you saw Chippy Ninja Venus on Hyper. You did, Ryu. And welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Question number one, T says, how the hell are you? I'm not that good because I just woke up and I'm hangry. I don't know about you guys, but I get very, very frustrated and hangry when I just wake up and I have not eaten anything. So I may or may not lose my shit at some point during chat, but I'm trying to hang on there. How are you? Nagtalon says, hi, I was just wondering how can I deal with a lack of intimacy and sex in my life? I know this is a mature topic, but since this is streamed specifically about that, it should be okay. How can I deal with lack of intimacy? Lack of sex is something else, obviously, but lack of intimacy in general, is something that I think a lot of people can relate to, and it's not necessarily an age thing. Um, Let me mute my tab. Oh my gosh, my stream is so behind right now. This is hopefully going to be. Is my stream live? What the hell is going on here? One second, you guys. I am trying to go live to the band lab and the lab of bands, but I don't know if I am live. Okay, I said copy. Go, go. Can somebody check on band lab if I'm live? It just keeps saying let's begin. That shish doesn't help me because I'm already live. Band lab LMAO T says V, we need to play The Sims 4 soon. Yes, we do. I definitely need to play some Sims 4. So, lack of intimacy. Okay. The way that you want to deal with a lack of intimacy is one, always by looking at yourself to determine if you are the reason for lack of intimacy or other people. 9 times out of 10, it's you. A lack of intimacy does not necessarily need to mean anything bad. Some people don't need intimacy. But if you find that you're craving that and you're needing that intimacy or sex, as you said, the way to deal with it is to start to put yourself out there to be able to meet people that have the same goals as you and that also have the same values as you do. A lot of people who have issues with intimacy and sex and such, the restrictions have not helped those people. You guys have basically been trapped inside and staying in, and that does not help you to feel more connected or form relationships with others. So, my first thing is always, and probably sounds like a broken record by this point to you guys, but go out. You guys need to leave your houses. You guys need to like form places in your towns where people can meet. Those of you who are 13 to 17, that's not really your job, but there's also things that probably you can do as well to be able to connect with others nearby you. There are, some ideas that you can grab from people, what they did in the 90s, what they did in the early 2000s. You guys don't have to stick with the status quo of whatever it is that's being sold to us as quote unquote the norm of this life online. Life cannot be led online. If you want intimacy and you want connection, you're going to have to go out and grab that. And that's part of being mature. This is a mature topic. And part of growing up and part of being mature is you having to take the onus and the responsibility on yourselves to be the trailblazer. Be the trailblazer in your town. Be the trailblazer, in your neighborhood and start those things because at least if somebody can start those things, then everyone else can kind of take charge with you and start to be like, hey, this person is trying to do XYZ. Yeah, we do need places for teens to meet in communities. Yeah, we do need places for singles to meet again in communities. Yeah, we do need to start, maybe finding places where we all can get together with other people rather than being online. Because what's online isn't controlled by you guys. In case you're thinking it is, it's not. It's controlled by corporations. So if you want to have control over your environment, you want to have control over what you see, you want to have control over whether or not you feel lonely or not. And you guys do feel lonely because you are lonely. There's nothing true connection wise that can be found online. You can find something like connection, but it was never, especially social media, it was not created for you guys to connect. It was created for you to feel jealous, for you to feel not good enough, to play on your insecurities. That's why social media was created. It's created to sell stuff, to sell products. And it does that. And it does that very, very well because when you guys are lonely, when you guys are not connecting in your communities, when you guys don't know what's going on around you, all you do is buy stuff. You buy stuff to feel better about yourselves, about your lives, about your emptiness, right? So, real talk, if you want intimacy, you gotta take the onus on yourself and form those relationships. And sometimes in a lot of you guys cities, especially those of you in rural areas, it's hard because there are no like places specifically for you. You gotta create those places. So I'll ask you this question. Is your lack of intimacy so strong of a drive that you're willing to step outside your comfort zone and go and find your tribe, to step outside your comfort zone and let people in to your homes and let people in to your neighborhoods and give out flyers if you have to, or go door to door talking about, hey, let's end this isolation. My name is Knock, or you can call me Knock, or whatever it is, right? Because that's what being an adult is about. It's about taking fucking charge of your life. It's about taking, steps forward, whether you're scared or not, right? And then being responsible for the consequences of those choices that we make. Um, as a former professional figure skater, it was disappointing for you, Sky. I'm sorry, Sky. How am I going to make Idol Venus? You're about to find out tonight, Ryu, so stick around. You sent it here. It might be behind. It is behind, you guys. My chat is lagging, by the way. Let's play Stardew as well, T says. Yes, T. I can't tell you how much we miss you in the server. Um, I might get emotional about this, but T is 12 and about to be 13, but as you guys know, Discord has very strict rules with age, and so T, even though we were given the okay by their parent, T was removed from my server and is a very, very cherished member of my variants community. But we did have to remove them because they are still underage. But we were playing Stardew and we were sharing pictures of the different things that we were doing in Stardew. Before I stole Elliot from Sky, and Dark Nova Star helped me with lots and lots of squid. T and I used to talk a lot about Stardew, and so T is letting me know that they are actually still playing, which is such good news. Knockdown said there's a video that we are all touch starved. We are. We are touch starved. We need people to touch us. We need huggies. We need snuggles. But you guys, with your single serving lives, are never going to get that. So you need to change the way that the status quo is telling you that you should live, and you need to form your own new ways of connecting with each other. And those new ways are not online, they have to be offline, they have to be face to face. Oh, oh, did I hear something? Did someone just follow me and I didn't get those alerts set up yet? Oh gosh. Is that you guys on BandLab? Hi T. It just says get ready V. Oh no. I don't know why the live on BandLab is not working. Oh gosh, it's so annoying. Okay, well we're gonna have to skip BandLab because it doesn't seem to work. So that's a no, and I guess I'll just have to go live in the future there in a different way. But somebody I think just followed me, or somebody just came into the channel. What is this? Talking about life and games, mature audiences only. Sure. Gosh, this is all so winky wonky trying to start this freaking stream. Um I don't know what happened. Mods? Anybody's modding? Is anybody any mods in here? Mastermind? Oh, that's so nice. Hello, Mastermind. Good to see you. Single life forever? What, Drox? I was just thinking about you, Drox. How are you doing? Does my thing say offline, you guys? Am I not even online? I don't even know if you guys can see me. Oh my God, can anybody hear me? Imagine I've been streaming this whole time and everybody literally left. You know what? That would totally happen to me. Oh gosh, what am I gonna do with myself? Well, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna keep on talking and whatever happens, happens. Because why not, you know? I'm behind in the chat. Probably everybody left already, but let's go. Capitalism in a nutshell, somebody says. Knock Talon says capitalism in a nutshell. Yeah, greatly. Whenever I was going to school, I just been talking to a lot of people in the lobby and making some friends. That's how it starts. That's how it starts. Talk to people in the lobby. Make some friends. You have to talk to people and step outside your comfort zone, or else you will literally not meet anybody. Because people are not created for us, we are created for the community as a whole. And we need to also accept others as part of that community. Now, if somebody's being a total fucking asshole, should we still accept them? No, they should learn that, if you want to play in the fucking sandbox, then you have to try to be a decent person. But aside from that, yeah, accept literally everybody. You know why? Because you can learn something from anyone, regardless of what they're struggling with, regardless of what they've been, what kind of life they've had, regardless of if they're as rich as you or as poor as you, regardless of if they have your same education or not. Like, don't be so judgmental that you're blocking out opportunities to meet people that you might actually like. And Mastermind, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for following me. Jock says single life forever. I'm partially understanding that mindset totally. If you want to stay single, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, on Valentine's Day, certain types of social mores might make you feel bad about you being single, whatever. Don't. Single is a wonderful choice. It gives you a great amount of time to decide what type of person you want to be with. It gives you time to get to know different types of people and be like, hey, I'm not trying to make a commitment right now. I'm dating. I'm learning about myself. I'm learning about you. Let's not make it weird, you know? What are you implying? Knock says. What am I implying about what? I wish you were still here, Knock. It was me, Mastermind, that followed. Ryu says, yikes, at 44:11. Drock says, no idea. I'm actually a lolly man using comedy to hide the pain. I know you are. I know you are. And the thing is, you're not alone in that. You're not alone in that by a long shot. There are so many people using comedy to hide the pain, or porn to hide the pain, or anime to hide the pain, or drugs and alcohol to hide the pain, right? Gaming. Yeah, I'm looking at you, gamers. You guys are hiding the pain with gaming. It's not going to work. Because the thing is, nothing is going to take away the pain that you have until you actually deal with the situation that's causing that pain. And until you actually deal with sometimes what has brought you to that pain place. Knock's still here. Hello, Knock. You can see me and hear me? Oh, I'm so glad. Hello, you guys. I thought I lost you guys. Welcome back, by the way. If those of you who are watching me on Twitch or watching me on BandLab, also hi Venus. Hi Drox. I like your new emotes, by the way. They look very exciting. Why is my chat not, even my chat is behind. Gosh, everything is behind right now. Am I just lagging like crazy, you guys? Is that what's going on here? I think I am. Well, hopefully we'll be able to get it sorted. My stream for Band Lab, I was so excited about it, but it ended up going by the wayside and I ended up having to end it because it just didn't want to start. Um, And also, my stream for Kick, I don't know what's going on with my stream for Kick, But I hope that you guys ended up hearing and enjoying the Kills music. That is actually someone right from our variant community who wrote that song Brain Dead. So I decided the best way to give back to the subs and also to give back to those who are in the community is by sharing some of their works. And some of you are artists, and some of you are musicians, and some of you are streamers, and some of you are content creators, and some of you are something else. But you're all amazing. Um, I'm still here enjoying the stream. Clip it. Yes, definitely. I've been looking at some clips and I thought we can maybe review some of those funny ones today. But I have so many bad ones. I have so many bad clips, and the reason is I don't know how to clip. So a lot of them are like not clipping the actual thing that I wanted to clip. It's so funny. Can I see Chibi Ninja Venus? Sure you can, but I will have to disappear for that to happen. Let's see. Nox says, no, I'm asking Drox what he meant whenever he says single forever. What do you mean, Drox? How did lonely end up as lolly? I don't know. I think 'cause it says lolly in the chat. But leave it up to the autocorrect to always get it wrong. Sky says, I wish I could share my songs, but I'm not allowed to. That's true, Sky. You're not allowed to because of contract issues, I believe. And that can be tough because you want to share your stuff, don't you? But they don't let you, which is so unfortunate. So Ryu, this is not a redeem, but Ryu has asked to see this lovely little one. We're gonna go to display capture because I need to do a couple things here. I need to set some stuff up. A lot of this is kind of a mess. Can you guys see my screen? Do you guys like when I show you this type of behind the scenes type stuff, or do you hate looking at it? Because I always wonder. Remux, April Awakening. Let's go with should be this, but my chat is like so behind. Let's drop this one in here. Okay. Yee, I'm bound by contract, Sky says. Absolutely, Sky. Restream chat box. Let's refresh that because Restream chat box doesn't seem to know what the hell it's doing. Display capture. Let's put that up here somewhere. Oh, look at that, you guys. I disappeared, but this thing has come up. Let's put me over here. Where did I go? I went over to this side. Let me move me over here by the chat. Oh, okay. Ninja Venus Chibi is so cute. Thank you so much. Guys, did I tell you that Psycho Kencho is giving me a password for voice AI? Is it voice AI? I think that's the name of it. But it's basically a voice mod. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Also, I don't know if Aji and T left, but I just wanted to thank them for coming in. Uh, LMO, you'll take over my stream someday. One day you'll redeem it. Do it then. I want you guys to do it. Yeah, I don't mind if you take over my stream. As long as what you take over the stream is, keeping it PG-13, I say go for it. I'm just putting this here. Okay, we're gonna go to stream elements because we don't have anything over here at the top. Um, who else is close to taking over my stream? What else is the redeems? Let's see. Uh, Let's see. Vice, please. Run an ad. Oh, guys, that reminds me. I should run an ad before we even start. So let me do that. Hold on to your hats, you guys. Those of you who have a sub already, you guys are not gonna see an ad, so you don't have to worry about that. Thank you so much for those of you who have been my subbies as long as you have been. Okay, we're running an ad, initiating commercial break. You don't have enough points yet? How many points do you have? Knock says, what do you mean taking over the stream? Knock does not know about this, I'm assuming. Knock. Okay, so we're gonna wait until the rest of you guys come back in 30 seconds, and I will explain taking over the stream. Okay, so now that you guys are gone for 30 seconds, I will try to. You know what we need? We need to go to stream elements, but I don't know if they're gonna. Oh, the Stardew Valley. Did I post this? I think I forgot to post this. Kicklings. Kick is gonna be on here. Oh, are you guys back? Let me know when you guys are back. You have 3.3K? I think I just saw that part. Don't I have stream elements here or something? I hope it doesn't make me sign in front of you guys, but there is a very good chance that it might. Ooh, okay. They want to go there. So let's do this. And let's have these ones be a top follower. Let's do the latest subscriber. And I think that's good enough right now because I don't think we don't really have that much going on, do we, you guys? Subscriber wise, SE alerts. That's the alerts, but we're gonna need to put those up here as well. Probably we need to redeem those other alerts. I don't have stream avatars on right now, but do you guys care about that? Do you want stream avatars right now? Let's see. Stardew Valley, we're gonna go down here. The toxins. I don't think that it's showing over there. Let's try to get a browser source then. Do 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 do. Maybe we have an existing. Let's see. Stream alerts, element, subscriber, follower. Oh yeah, we do have one. Okay. Do you guys see it? I don't. Oh, look, it's down there. Okay, we don't want that. Knock. Arctic Ray. I feel like that's not this thing, is it? Is that this thing, you guys? Oh, it is. Look at it down there. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna move this up. Mastermind is our top follower, and Ray is gonna be our top something latest subscriber, I think. Okay, this should be moving up then. Is it up there? We're gonna leave it up there for now because I'm too lazy. And then we're gonna just hide this because none of you guys have beat the coffee donator one yet. So we're just gonna hold on to that for the future. And let's see if I've missed anything. What do you mean about taking over the stream? So on Twitch, I have a redeem. I'm not sure where some of you are watching from, but on Twitch, there's a redeem where you guys can take over my stream. So here we have the gift sub, which I will gift you guys. Um, Venus balls. Uh, Gosh, I haven't looked at this in a while. Let's not take that one out of context for a clip, am I right? Crack a dad joke. Kawaii pitched voice. Where the heck is it, Sky? Change into a Venus variation outfit. Guide the raid. Okay, I don't know where it is, but basically, I. Hi, Ray. Oh my gosh, were your ears ringing? I was literally just talking about you. Hello and good to see you. How you doing? Is there a weird little line on my face here? Let me remove this, you guys. Where's the stream elements? What is this? What is this little line? What is this little line? Guys, there's a weird thing on my face. Okay, let's refresh it and hopefully that's gone. Okay, it's gone. Hello, it's me without a thing on my face. How you doing, Ray? So there is a redeem knock where you can actually take over the stream and do not make the redeem hands over the stream key to viewers. I will not most likely ever hand over my stream key to viewers. That would be crazy. But I will, and I am totally willing to have a viewer take over my stream. And I will stream only them and not me, and I will just behave as a viewer myself. I have 5K channel points. You could do a lot with that, Ryu. Are you going to? Your dog is taking over your phone? It would seem so, Ray says. Yes. Ray, I saw your recent TikTok. I don't know if you saw my little comment on there. Ryu says, I think May Venus should be Idol Venus. May Venus is not going to be Idol Venus. May Venus has a lore, and also May Venus is somebody that you have seen already. I will show you one picture of her. You may or may not remember her, but she will be resurrected. um, she will go through a resurrection of sorts. And let me know if you guys can see this picture of her. She has actually a lot of pictures, but this is May Venus. Oh, yikes. I didn't mean it to take over my screen. What the heck? Do you guys remember this Venus? Comic book Raver Venus? Yeah. That's May Venus. Ray says, I'm good working on a crochet cup cozy. Ooh, cool. Hi, Z. How are you doing? Guys, shout out to Z, who we haven't seen in a while. You do remember her? Yeah, so it's gonna be her, but we're gonna totally change her outfit and things. We're gonna definitely change up her looks. But I did actually create the lore for April Venus. Did you guys see the April Venus lore by any chance? Um, Knox says, I've been chatting with a bunch of people in the college lobby, but as an introvert, I'm very picky with who I choose to be friends with, and to be honest, there's many times that I could have lost the V card. Don't lose the V card, but you can only lose it once. So I declined, and I've decided to wait for someone right for me. That is absolutely admirable, and that is not something that you should be ashamed of. Definitely take your time with that. The world will try to sell you on some other shit, but you're doing the right thing. Don't second guess yourself on that. Z says, I'm good. I just got finished grinding on Titanfall 2. By the way, Z, I did get your message on Discord. I just haven't been on long enough to be able to respond to all of those. Let me fix this while you guys are here. Mastermind, why don't you tell us a little bit about you? Unless, of course, you're lurking right now and don't hear this. This one probably should be white. And Ray got. Yeah, Ray, so what I was saying was that you were the latest subscriber. That was before you came in, and then you came in. So you kind of read my mind on that. Let's move up a little bit. Yeah, let's see where it is. I'm just being a perfectionist right now, you guys. Okay, let's make this one into white. Because right now the color is like a weird color. Text settings. Yeah, let's go with white. Or let's go with blue. Oh, yikes. I don't know what I did there. Oh, I did. Oh, that's what I did. Okay. Let's make this one white. Let's make this one nothing. Not that I don't expect you guys to donate to my coffee, but it is very rare. Is May Venus going to be in VR chat? I hope so. I hope that April Venus is going to be in VR chat. Do you guys want me to read you the lore story for April Venus? The actual whole thing for those of you who didn't want to see it on my socials or didn't have a chance to read it. Let me go over here. You get ready to read something. Okay. So, okay. Let me clear my throat. Get some water, even though I didn't have a hydrate redeem. Okay. This was, I'm not gonna take all the credit for this, you guys, because technically I didn't write all of this. But I will read it to you and then I will credit the proper authorities. Sorry, not the authorities. I forget the word that I'm looking for. I will credit the proper credits. So that's June Venus, May Venus. Okay, so as you guys know, for these last months, well, in 2023, I began the journey of creating these little avatars, which are resurrected and killed. Well, not killed, but they die. Um, and so monthly, when I used to create my avatars weekly and change my socials and do the whole thing and make new clothes and stuff, it was too much work for me. And so I decided that I was going to create the 12 until I create another 12. And this began last year. So there hasn't been another April Venus since a year ago. And this particular one is new, as well as my tattooed, sort of half naked Venus as well for April. But I did not have a lore for them last year, and I only know that you saw them being born and then later dying. And since we literally only have about 10 more days before this Venus dies, I thought that I could share with you guys the lore behind this particular one. And going forward, I'm going to share the lore with you guys as well as the character to give you guys a little bit of background. So, with that and with no further ado, here is April Venus. In the tranquil village of Mizu no Sato, there once lived a girl named Venus, who possessed striking blue hair and piercing gray eyes that held a quiet determination belying her youth. Life in Mizu no Sato was shattered by a merciless onslaught of a rival group. Venus watched in horror as her village was engulfed in flames and her people were slaughtered without mercy. Amidst the carnage, she made a vow to herself that she would become a force to be reckoned with, a protector of the weak, a sword of justice to avenge the fallen loved ones. Venus then embarked on a journey of self discovery and martial arts training. Guided by an old sensei who saw the fire burning within her, she honed these skills in the art of swords, mastering the way of the blade, becoming Blue Blade, which I am now known as. She faced adversaries who underestimated her because of her gender, but she refused to be deterred. With each battle, her resolve unyielding as the steel of her blades. Clad always in black from head to toe, with her signature coolie rice hat casting a shadow over her tiny, determined features, Venus became a formidable presence on the battlefield, gray eyes always gleaming with the intensity of her purpose. As the years passed, she became known as a legend whose skill was only matched by an unwavering sense of justice. She brought a measure of peace to the fallen loved ones, but in the end, Venus's journey was not just one of vengeance, but of redemption. She transformed herself from a grieving girl into a beacon of hope, a guardian of the innocent, and a symbol of resilience in the face of adversity. And though the scars of her past would always remain, Venus knew that she had found her true purpose, to stand as a testament to the strength and beauty within of the human spirit, and to inspire others to rise above their own trials and tribulations, just as she had done. Thank you. And so going forward, I will have one of these lore for each of the Venuses, some of which you guys may relate to more than others, and some of which that hopefully will allow you to become closer to me, as these are my stories, and these are my sort of symbolism of different parts and times through my life. Through every single Venus, I will be trying to do that, including even Raver 90s Venus and June Venus and July Venus. But I don't necessarily know what holds for them content-wise, but I will still continue to have our game streams, and I will still continue to have the advice streams, as well as, teaching you guys whatever new things I learn in this journey of VTubing. And maybe, I can become a somewhat VTuber sensei for some of you guys, or streaming sensei, but that's not my goal. I realized that it is part of what I do, but it's not all I do. And so, my YouTube channel may take a little turn, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes and where it goes. And with that, I'm going to move over to the side here and put myself over this way. And I'm going to share with you guys my avatar, as I'm going to make them into. Oh, let's go to my. Oof! Gosh, my screen is just. My screen looks terrible. I apologize for this, you guys. I just had to open VRoot Studio with this. Um, Venus should do voice acting streams. I didn't think about that. Guys, by the way, there's a Stardew Valley update. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I didn't consider that because I'm not really a voice actor, but I would be willing to do that. If that's something that you guys ever wanted to hear as like a redeem type of thing. Okay, let's also export this Venus. Reduce polygons. Always uncheck this for those of you who are watching. This is version like 92, but we're gonna put 4. Okay. Is it gonna export this time, you guys? Because last time it didn't. Any other questions that you guys have for me in the chat? Anything else that I can answer for you guys? Mm-hmm. Is there anything? Oh gosh, these ones are in the wrong place. Ray, I'm putting your name in the wrong place. Mastermind, I did it to you too. Okay, let's move you over here. This one over here. This little plus over here. Gosh, this takes an ungodly amount of time, you guys. Definitely, much respect and love to those who do this type of thing on the regular. Ryu says, I've been watching your socials for almost 2 years now. Is mayonnaise an instrument, Venus? It can be. I believe firmly that anything can be an instrument. You can easily make music with mayonnaise if that's what you choose. Project EOS says lurk. Thank you for lurking, EOS. Am I pronouncing your name correctly? Oh, you're lurking. I guess you can't answer that. Don't worry about answering that. But I do hope that I am pronouncing your name correctly. I will say that. I will say that. Because I hate mispronouncing people's names. I think one of the most important things that we can do for someone is pronounce their name correctly or take the time to pronounce their name correctly. Oh my gosh, these little names are too small. Let's see if we can't make them bigger, yeah? Mastermind is getting bigger, but is Ray getting bigger? No. Oh, there it is. Maybe. How's that? How's that, Ray? Okay. How's that, guys? Looks better? Ooh, it looks better. But this one looks yucky. Venus is an amazing VTuber in person. Ryu, thank you so much for saying such a thing. I appreciate that. You doing good, Ray? Is this looking good? I feel like it's a little bit on the wonky side. Maybe we need to just move it all over more. Does anybody care that I tried to impress you guys? Oh gosh, this one's too big, Ray. Okay, you know what? I think we messed up with this one. Because this might be too big. Mastermind G. Oh, there we go. See, guys? That's how that works. Oh, wait, you're not watching me. You guys didn't see what I was doing. Okay. So what I'm doing is I'm just hopping over to Stream Elements and making sure that these ones are of size. Whoops. Ryu, you're very, very kind for these wonderful things that you say. I appreciate you, Ryu. I can't tell you how much. Um, I never ever thought that I would meet somebody like you guys. I never thought that I would be in a situation even where I would get fan art. I was looking back to 2021 and I was like, oh, I wish that I had fan art, blah, blah, blah. And then look at me later on. I have had so much beautiful fan art from so many of you that it's uncanny. I definitely was not expecting that. Is my birthday coming up? I don't think so. I most likely would not be celebrating my birthday. Oh, wait a second. Hold on, you guys. Let me change my avatar. Will she be looking amazing? Let's find out together, yeah? Let's remove this one. Oh, look at that. Huh? This is much better, right, you guys? She's looking good now. Last time I had an issue with her outfit, but now it's getting there. I was able to fix a couple things and fix my swords and such, although I don't know why they're looking like that back there. I think in VC Face they changed their stripes a little bit, but how's this, you guys? Can you see me well enough? Zoom into myself. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't know I took up the whole screen over here though. I gotta fix this. This does not look good. This does not look good. Oh, is that a follow? Did we get a follow? My models are getting better? Yes, thank you so much for you for saying that. And thank you so much for following. I did I miss something? Hold on. I always have to. I don't know why this doesn't show on my phone. Uh, AI Stella gifted a tier 1 sub. Sky, no more commercials for you. Thank you so much, A1 Stella. Guys, shout out to Stella for this wonderful gift. AI Stella is A1 from day one. For those of you who don't know, Stella has been my A1 from day one. Oh, did I type this wrong? Okay. Stella, thank you so much. Guys, I love to see this type of thing. Stella was playing. We don't know what Stella was playing. What were you doing before this, Stella? Stella, thanks a lot, Sky says. I love to see it. Sky is appreciative. Isn't that so kind? Yeah, that's so nice. Let me rotate myself. Mm, this deserves a strong rotation. Uh-huh. You'll be lurking? Ah, okay. Thank you so much, Knock. I hope I answered some of your questions. And please definitely don't stop asking questions if you still have more. I'm always happy to answer them. I'm not always right, and you don't have any obligation to take my advice, but I will always be happy to answer what I can when I can, and hopefully it will help you guys. That is the reason that I do it. Let's look at this one. CCW? Oh no, CCW just takes us back to the same place. Your birthday's in 19 days? Nice! That's awesome. And what are your birthday plans? I would like to go fishing. For my birthday, I would like to fish for the first time. Stella says I haven't streamed publicly in a while. I cleared that cache, so I cannot say. Oh, Stella, have you been playing any games recently, even though you haven't streamed? I know you've been watching Fallout. So as you could see here at the top, Skyly No Simp is now the top one, the top subscriber, thanks to, to Stella. Let's remove this one, guys. I don't think I'm gonna put this coffee one here. Plus, for some reason, we can't even see it. I don't know what's going on with this one. Let's go back to the layers and let's go to this icon and let's just put this out. Oh, let's put this one out of its misery, yeah? Okay. Because that's not, I mean, if any of you decide to donate to my coffee, I am so, so thankful for that and appreciative of that. I will definitely verbally give you a shout out on the screen. And your name will go up to the top right. If you guys want to know more about that, you can type in the chat socials or donate, I think it is. I don't know what the heck my ones are. Um, and you can feel free to donate to me there. Or is it the coffee one? Yeah. One of them is for PayPal, one of them is for something else. V, can you do a reaction stream one day? You know what? That's a great idea. I'm gonna add that also to the tier list of Venus variations that you guys were interested in seeing. Reaction stream. And where will the links come from? You guys? Links from variants. I'm gonna head out. I had a busy and long day. Oh, Ray, thank you so much for stopping by. I'm so glad to see you. And I'm happy that you came, even though you had a long day. I'm honored that you would come and spend some time with me. So I hope you get some rest. And you too, Knock. I'm getting better at editing clips. Oh, that's great, Ryu. I don't think I am, but I do hope to improve. I do have some April Venus clips. Let me see if I can find them. I don't know if I have Discord. I think I'm on Invis. Oh no, I'm on AFK. I believe gems. Yeah, I have one video. Don't know if it came out yet already. Think it was this one. But you guys can see it. It does not have sound. Hello. An April variation. You like that, you guys? So that one is actually gonna be edited to become possibly the end screen of another longer video that I'll be making. I have beef with Willy Wonka, he says. He makes candy, making sounding the easiest job on the planet when it's one of the most difficult things to do, including taffy, is also very difficult. Yeah, Willy Wonka makes candy look delicious and easy. For sure. What do you have a favorite one? I don't know what mine would be, but this for some reason has reminded me of when I was little. I used to have to, my mom would basically send me to go to the store like 3 or 4 times a day. I would have to walk to the fucking store. She used to smoke cigarettes. She doesn't now. But I used to have to go to the store, and one of the things I would do every time I went there was get candy. Because I was young and I didn't really know it at the time, but I had a lot of situations in which subconsciously abuse was like a huge part of my life, right? So, one of the things that I would do was I would eat candy and sweets basically to kind of alleviate the pain, and alleviate like the suffering. I would use candy as a candy was basically an escape for me as a kid because it was sweet and it felt good And it was like one of the only things that made me feel good when since I was a kid. I didn't really have a lot of things that made me feel good or even good about myself. And nearly free candy? Nearly free? Why nearly free? It updates every month? Stella says I cannot donate directly. Why? What I can do and have done is gift subs and thrown items as tax write-offs. That's beautiful too. If you would like to gift me something from my throne, you can. Although I don't know, do I even have anything on my throne? I don't think I do, you guys. Let me check. I do. I have something on my throne. I have a Primal Kitchen ranch dressing, Caesar dressing, green goddess dressing, and the one and only. Oh, the mayo's not on here. Oh, we need mayo. We can't just have Primal Kitchen dressings. I need the mayo. Anyway, so those of you who don't know, I have food restrictions, like a lot of them, and these dressings are one of the only things that I can have salads and stuff with. So I keep putting them on my wish list as a hope that people will get them. But I also actually need to add mayonnaise. Amazon needs to come in clutch for the mayonnaise. Who was the person that asked about mayonnaise as an instrument? They would probably laugh about this. Noctalin, was that you? I think it was Noctalin, but they're not on anymore. Not this one. It's basically just a general mayonnaise. Oh, it's this one. Avocado oil mayonnaise. This is my stuff right here. So, I don't really have too much uh dairy and things like that, or at least I try not to. Sometimes I still cheat. But this is actually an interesting segue into what I was literally just talking about, which is as a child, I would go and get these sweets, right? But when I became, why can't I just pick avocado oil? And price? I don't know how much the price is. Oh gosh, what is this? 1029. I don't know why this works this way, you guys. This is so convert to payout. Overriding price. It's 1029. 1029. $10.29. Pack of one. You know what? We'll save this for later. Anyway, long story short, let me go back to story time. So I would eat candy as like a sort of substitute for how bad I felt, right? And later on in life, as an adult, I basically kept eating sweets. I would have cakes and cookies and candy and basically all kinds of sweets. And I noticed it wasn't until I found out that I had food restrictions and I had to quit dairy and all sugar and all gluten that I noticed, wow, I'm actually addicted to sugar. I didn't realize that you could be addicted to sugar, but I was. And the reason that I was is because it became something else to me. Food became like an escape for me for a little while. It isn't now, and I've since broken free of that sugar addiction, but for a long time, I didn't realize that that was tied to abuse and a childhood history of abuse and escaping to sweets. So I say that to say this, you guys can definitely escape if you have a sugar addiction. I'm happy to help you escape from that and also maybe to enlighten you guys on where your addiction to certain foods actually comes from. Because until I had food restrictions and I wasn't able to eat sugar anymore, I didn't know that I was addicted to food. I didn't know that I was addicted to sugar. It took that situation to kind of let me know that that's where that came from and that's where that was born, so to speak. Z says, in high school, I was genuinely addicted to caffeine. I believe it. I believe that you were. And, oh my God, it's V, says Stoji. Hi, Stoji. Good to see you. By the way, Stoji, we've known each other for a really long time. I was watching a clip from 2022. Let me see if I can find it. And I realized you're still in my life. How beautiful is that? That you're still in my life all after all this time. Let me see where is. Let me see if it's on my channel. Whoops, I don't want this. Oh, I guess because I'm live, it doesn't let me go to my channel. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, let me see if I can find clips. Uh, so Stoji, if in my clips, I went all the way back, and I think it was where was it? I think it was this one. Gosh, there's so many, but I realized that every single person that I still talk to now was with me at this time. Like, for instance, this is Stella, who's in here with us now, but Stella had a different name at this time. This is a clip of Stella, that Stella clipped when the baby was born, and Sky, it was Sky Tana, I think it was. Let me see.
Yeah, you guys are bros. Baby's born. The baby's been born. Oh no, we gotta go to Frey.
So, this clip, okay.
Frey. Oh
Oh,
my
Muty was
gosh.
in the
Okay,
chat.
this is
We
Sky.
miss Muty so much.
Sky
But look,
Tana.
there's Stella, there's Sean Joker,
And it's
Stogie
only
is in
one. I
here,
could have
J Dog,
sworn Big Frey
and
was
you
gonna be
guys are
having
still
twins.
with me, even after all this time.
I want Sky to see this. We have to take a screenshot of this.
And this was when we
Sky
woke
is
up
just
Sky with the
waking up
baby
right
name.
now. So we're gonna
Do you even
surprise
remember
her
this, Sky?
in the server with the baby. Where is the Sims 4?
Psycho
That's
Ken
Sky.
show.
Frey. Frey might be sleeping. I don't want to wake him up, but okay.
But you know what? Like, how many people can fucking say that? I don't know that a lot of people can, and I think that that's amazing, you know? Or this one with Geekish. You guys should be able to see mine as well as Geekish's stream. This
I
was
called
me
him a
and
Veekish.
Ray. Drox was the
Don't
new
tell her that.
follower. It's just crazy to me to look at these and see that you guys are still here. We're somehow still together, and it's so trippy to me. Like that it's even 314. 314 is still with us. Following your shop. Um, like what? How is this? How? The way that I have gotten to this, let's go to manage I don't think a lot of people can say Holy this shit, about their streaming career. Followers. Oh my gosh, that is so sweet. I can't believe it. This is when I was blown away by my guys, followers. I'm so happy. The last time I looked, I did not have this many followers. But the goodies in there, and it's like you guys, even some clips, obviously that I took myself that are absolutely terrible because I don't know how to clip. Like just seeing you guys' name in the chats is such a beautiful reminder that, you know, I don't know how this is, but our community is somehow still together. Stoji says, I've been with you since before you started on Twitch. You have. You actually have. It's been such a long time. Like, I don't know how many people can say that type of thing about their streaming uh, career. Like, do they still 4 years later, even after not streaming for a year, do they still have the same people in their chats? I don't know if they do. So that really says a lot about you guys. And honestly, I don't know what it says about me, but I feel like it says something about me too, even though I don't know what that is. 314 summoning. We're summoning the 314. Stoji says, unfortunately, I'll be on hiatus. And why is that, Stoji? Where are you going? Hopefully the Rancy is OTW. You can't wait till you get your model back up? Is that the model that I made for you? Guys, for those of you who don't know, I made a model for Stoji. Where is this Stoji? I think it's here. Stoji is a thing to find, what a man to look for. That Stoge guy. Stoji looks exactly like this, except sometimes he has black hair. But look with his little ears. This doesn't have a date. Oh, it does. So January 2nd, 2023 is when I made this commission for Stoji. I'm probably much better now, Stoji, than I was at this time. And I think Ryu definitely has a point there that I have been getting better at these creations of models. Oh, I didn't put up this new Venus. I did not put up this new Venus. I don't think it lets you add a model. Oh, it does. Well, you know what? Since I'm here, this is what happens to me, you guys. I get freaking distracted by things, and then I'm off, doing something new. And then I'm doing too much. Doing too much. This one is called Tattoos and Tights. Don't tell anybody. I never share these silly names until they go up on VR chat, and then it's stuck on there. But for those of you who are watching on Kick and any other mediums, oh wait, we do have to take a picture. Okay. I think I have a picture of the full body. Mm, maybe in the downloads, April Ninja Venus panels? No. I don't even know. I have so much stuff here, you guys. Oh, remember the Hebe's guest star show? I do want to continue to have that, so we will be doing that again. Most likely it's going to be, can I turn myself? No. We'll use this for now. I'll take a photo. Beautiful Venus. Okay. We'll do that later. We'll do that later. No, nobody can use it. Yes, it can be public. Do you guys want to be this Venus? Would you guys like to be able to download my Venus and play with her in Pal World or possibly in Craftopia and things? Should I take a poll in the chat for this? I mean, I wouldn't think that you guys would want to be a Venus, but you never know. Maybe some people do want to. Unfortunately, I'll be on hiatus. And did you explain it, Stogie? I'm going for a corneal transplant. Oh, Stogie, I'm so sorry to hear that. I understand those issues with the eyes for sure. It's so sucky. We're like dust bunnies in cooling fans. You need to work hard to dislodge us. That's hilarious. My body is rejecting the curings in the eyes. Oh no, Stogie. It's okay, don't you worry. There's nothing to worry about. Yes, there's a lot to worry about if that affects your eyes. Using VR Battle for dance videos. Speaking of dance videos, you made a comment on the YouTube, Stella, that you did want to see one of the dance videos. Honestly, it's okay, V. It's actually not okay, Stogie. You survived the last three? Yeah, but what if you don't survive this one? Stogie, what if you don't survive? What will we do? Stogie, if I lose you after losing Muty, I don't know what the heck I'll do. I don't know what I will do with myself. I was looking through the clips and I saw Muty there, you guys. Oh man, it was rough. It was rough. I know that some of you guys didn't know Muty that well, and so it might not, be whatever to you guys, but honestly, like I don't forget about Muty, I everybody in my community, I don't think knew Muty that well, but the few of us that did know Muty definitely got to meet somebody awesome. And rest in peace to Muty. Again, he passed away actually in November, and in January and in December I had a little thing that I made for him. But yeah, rest in peace to Muty. Again, I know sometimes I'm not on, you guys, and I don't stream, but there isn't a time that goes by that I don't think of you guys. Stoji says I got explained what's happening with the transplant, but first the curings need to come out, but it might be easy or tricky to get out. I hope that everything goes okay with that. Huggies in the chat for Stoji, who may or may not be going through a very hard surgery in the future. That's very difficult, Stoji. And I have no idea what you may be expecting from that, or what to expect in that situation. Stella says you were going to have to use connected apps so I could drop in the new video. Okay. Let me see. What? No, not my throne. Connected apps. Is that in a specific place? Okay, download usage connected apps. Okay, download usage yes to connected apps. Okay. Attribution is absolutely going to be necessary. Allow others to omit credit notation? No, I do want them to give me credit for my model. Alterations, yes. Let's see what comes up here. Okay. Okay, you should be able to download me now. Um, oh my gosh, I'm excited to be in a dance video with anybody. It's gonna be so great. We should change the picture for this. Oh, by the way, you guys, I did upload the Fox Sparks hoodie. Remember I told you guys how much I was loving Power World, and how it inspired me to create a bunch of hoodies and things? Not download? Oh, the one above? Uh, okay, hold on. Let me change this. Mm, use this model? Oh, wait, this is for me to download it. I don't want to download my own model. What the hell? Oh no, I messed it up, Stella. I can't even change it now. Oh wait, can I change it here? Oh, I could change it here. Okay, so which one? Which one am I doing? Use connected apps only? This one? Is this the right one, Stella? Use model? Uh, how about this? How about this? Venus variation was optimized for preview. Try this one, Stella. Okay, that one should work. Yeah, so when I want to go to any website, all I do is go to like my link tree because they're all there. And then I open websites like that. Is it just me? Do you guys do that as well? Oh, it protects my tune from asset ripping? Oh gosh, really? I didn't know that that could be done. See, I don't know a lot about these type of things. This is all new to me, you know. I'm just learning about all this type of stuff. Okay, so let's see what we want to do. Bubble Weapon, hello. Welcome in. Why don't I recognize your name? It's good to see you. How long has it been? Can you remind me? Let me see if I can put this dang chat. I wish I could pop out this chat. Embed chat for Twitch only. Embed chat. Let's try this because that other thing is not really working out too well. Maybe 3 months? Oh my gosh. Well, welcome back and good to see you. Is there anything that I can answer for you? Restream. Chatting. If you're just coming in, I'm just kind of waxing poetic on some past stuff. What is this chat there? Oh gosh, it's so freaking little though. I don't understand why this is like this. It looks so bad. We're not gonna use this. It's so annoying. No, how have you been though? I've been so. I am upset that I can't have chat on my screen. It's really freaking annoying. But other than that, I've been okay. How have you been? So what we're going to do is we're going to open Photoshop and I'm going to remove this schism from my thingy because it's not going to say chat if no one can chat, right? So let's get rid of, is it this one? Let me see what we're using. Chat. Let's make this bigger, yeah. I've been basically hanging in there. What's been going on with you? Let me see if is it this one? Chat. Yeah, it looks like probably this one. Let's get rid of this, shall we? Because there's no freaking point in having this here if I can't have a chat on screen. And yes, I'm upset about it. If I sound upset, it's because I am upset. Actually, what's better for this type of situation is the stamp. Let's put this on another layer. Add it to here. Looking like some starry night type of stuff. Absolutely no need for all of this, right? Because what the hell, man? We don't have a chat. We don't have a chat. And I don't want to false advertise. That does not look amazing, but it doesn't have to really look amazing either because, oops, why is it there? Why is it getting from there? Okay. So, do you guys want to know why it doesn't have to look amazing? Because I'm literally covering it. So, let's export this as April Intermission 2. And then we'll just throw that right in here. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then we'll throw that down here. There. Hey, so nice, right, you guys? Isn't it better not seeing chat say chat since we don't see the actual chat? Bubble says, no, how have you been? Stella says, so you were saying that you used candy, your pay for smoke runs as a comfort. Absolutely. And I don't know if I'm alone in that, or anybody else's moms used to make them run to the store to do such a thing, but honestly, I didn't know. I didn't know that I was addicted to candy. And I was, I was an abused kid, so I was beaten up a lot. And I had a lot of situations where I was beaten up for no reason because addiction was sadly part of the abuse picture. And when addiction is part of the abuse picture, just as a quick aside, um, what happens is you don't have to have necessarily a reason. And the kid tries to, no matter who you are, no matter what kid, the kid tries to reason like, why is this happening to me, type of thing. And so instead of understanding that it's an offshoot of addiction, we blame ourselves. We assume something's wrong with us or that we're just, somehow defective, which is why we keep, being attacked and stuff, when really that's not the truth. And sadly, we grow up believing that falsely, and then we over and over again get into relationships with people who will treat us that way because we become accustomed to that and we start believing that about ourselves, even though it's a lie. It's actually a lie. The only reason that we were attacked or that we had horrible things happen to us is because of the perpetrator, the person who chose those behaviors against us. It wasn't some reflection of us. But since we're kids, we don't know that. And we're too young. We're too young to understand, these sort of deep seated reasons why somebody can even get addicted to something and then behave in a certain way or whatever. So I hope that isn't too much of a TMI, but or even a story time. But that was for me. That's what I believed. I believed I wasn't worthy, and I didn't know why I was always getting beat up. I didn't know why I didn't have the love of my parents. I didn't know what was wrong with me. And since I was young, I actually thought something was wrong with me. But now, as an adult, we learn, oh shit, nothing was wrong with me. I just had a fucked up parent. You know what I mean? I just had a fucked up parent. That's all. And they had a fucked up parent, which made them a fucked up parent. But, when we're little, we don't know that kind of stuff. And it's very hard to break free of believing that about ourselves when we've believed that for so long. And so when other people are in our lives do stuff to us, so like let's say if my stepdad was abusive or my mom was abusive or my stepmom was abusive and then my best friend was abusive and then my boss was abusive, it seems like, oh, this is just my life. But what it really is that I'm just attracting what I'm already familiar with. And until you change that pattern, your whole adult life will look exactly like your childhood. Until you recognize, oh shit, I'm living in the matrix. I'm reliving a pattern, and then you stop that pattern. Bubble says, good, I got a new friend, and they got me obsessed with murder drones. Oh, tell us more about that. Welcome back, Noctalin. I was just talking about you. To be honest, I'm disgusted by people that intentionally know what they're doing to get people to consume more things and make them feel insecure about themselves. It is disgusting, but that is the basis of social media. They don't talk about that now. You won't find articles on that now, but if you look it up, especially older articles about the purpose of social media, the purpose in advertising was um, literally stated to make you feel a certain way to be able to for you to buy stuff, for to buy everything. Now they don't talk about that, right? Now if you look up like, dangers of social media cuz it's being studied, you'll find the truth, right? But nobody in social media is telling you how bad it is for you and how it's basically destroying the youth and everything, you know? They don't talk about that because they don't want you to know that. They don't want you to find out the truth. They want you to be addicted, just like any other addiction. And it is disgusting because you guys could be literally connecting with real people in your communities rather than on social media. But you stay on social media because you've been conditioned. But conditioning, you know, it doesn't have to last through your whole life. Like you can break free of that. You don't have to be a slave to that. And that's the Venus variation. That's what I'm here to tell you guys about. I've struggled with addiction. I have too, Z. I have struggled with addiction as well. Yes, huggies to Stella. That's so sweet, Stogie. That's the definition of devilry. It is. It is. You were posting a clip to TikTok? Thank you for the huggy, Stella. I'm hugging you back. Here, let me get the summary of it. Okay, Bubble. Z says it's better for their bottom line if they don't let people talk about it. Yeah, so they don't talk about that. They don't cover those things. But it is 1000% the reason why this social media thing even became a thing. Yeah, especially like in the year 2000, the year 2010, the year 2015, the year 2017. 2020, social media went through a giant boom. Why? Because you weren't going out. You were stuck at home. You had literally nothing else to do. But is that still your life? No, you guys need to change that. You guys need to go back to leaving your homes and, doing fun things and meeting new people. Whatever it was that you were doing before 2020, go back to that. Try to go back to that because that is the way that you will reach those connections that some of you guys, not all of you guys, but some of you are desperate for. Knox says, especially with the VTuber community, I'm disgusted and angry of what it has become. It's nothing but boobs and sex appeal. There's one VTuber that thinks she can get away with showing boobs on Twitch and then she got banned. What a dumbass. Yeah, there is a lot of that. Unfortunately, there is so much of that on, specifically, it's shown more on Twitch though. I would say it's probably shown more on Twitch than any other one. And the reason that it's shown on Twitch is because women on Twitch are portrayed what I would consider to be very negatively. Um, and I'm not sure why, but in general, Twitch is not interested in like supporting women or on their on their platform and stuff like that. They're interested in sexualizing them and selling them basically. So yeah, it's one thing for you to sell yourself, and it's another thing for someone else to try to sell you. And I think that in life, we do sell ourselves. In life, even to get a job, you have to sort of sell yourself and sell your skills. But selling your sexuality, not the way to go, in my opinion. Bubble says service robots. These are murder drones, by the way. Service robots left by humanity to eke out a new civilization. But killer robots developed by the mining corporation that caused the extinction event. Oh, I see, Bubble. I see. Stella says social media is just a tool for the state to get information on people without a warrant, but they set up these front corporations that sell the info to corpos, increases sales and therefore taxes. Absolutely agree with you there, Stella. They do sell that information, and that also is something that you guys can look up. And what data they sell. They have a lot of information that they have been uh, getting from you guys willingly and unwillingly about your privacy and related to all of this type of stuff. And you don't hear about that stuff, you don't read about that stuff because they don't want to talk about those things, but companies are talking about those things. Companies that are making money from you are definitely talking about those things. And the general public is not. You, as the general public, you just post your stuff and you don't think about like where this is going. And it's fine that you don't think about it, but for those of us who do, we're not okay with that. And so part of that, sometimes is taking a stand for those who can't take a stand or who don't know about it, you know. Z says capitalist scum will literally let the planet die before losing their profit. And that's totally true, Z. I 1,000% agree with you. That's why gas companies like Shell actually printed lies about global warming and climate change. They would rather let the planet die so that they could get blood money. Yeah. When it comes to greed, I think greed, second only to racial type of hatreds or gender hatreds, greed is the single most disgusting problem that we are facing, right now, especially with these companies, because they don't care either about kids. They don't care what they're showing kids. They don't care about protecting the innocence of kids. They don't care that kids are being sold as sex slaves and trafficking. They don't care. They just don't care. And so somebody earlier on Hyperstreams asked me, if you had three wishes, what would you wish? And my first wish, I told them, would be world peace, because I think that everything else that we suffer with, peace would be the beginning of dealing with those things. If we somehow had world peace, that would be the beginning of dealing with some of the societal issues that we have. And the second would be to end world hunger. We easily could have if we just followed what it said in the Bible about sharing our freaking food. Like, even the people who were, whatever the area is that the Bible came from or that the Bible was in, they did not share their food. They're not sharing their food, and that's one of the reasons why we have hungry people. What does it say? It was like leave some food for the whatchamacallit? Sharing food. Like this one verse would end world hunger. Uh, the generous will be blessed, for they share their food with the poor. In for farmers, farming verse about leaving food. It's like this one verse is so awesome. Uh, anyway, I don't know where it is, but basically it says like, have your food, right? But leave some of the food for what the Bible calls the alien, meaning like people that are not from this country, like anyone who's not from your land. Share your food with them. If we just did that and followed that, like, what a wisdom. You know what I mean? What a beautiful wisdom. Not only would we not be lonely because we would all make lots of new friends to share meals with, but also we would literally be not having hungry kids, not having hungry families, not having single mothers, raising their kids alone in dangerous conditions. Like all of that type of stuff would not really exist if we just shared our food or at least left some, for somebody else, basically, if that makes sense. Bubble says, and they follow their programming to kill the remaining rogue robots and company protocols, hundreds of service robots every day. And there's the summer of murder drones. Thank you, Bubble, by the way, for sharing this. I realized that you did type a lot about it, and I appreciate that. Noctilon says, do you know what trees and fungus have interconnected that work very similar to internet, yet it's a lot more compassionate and giving, where they give nutrients to each other and they help everyone to thrive? Yet the human-made internet is filled with toxicity and dangers. And what is it that went wrong? Like nature, then doing internet for years, and it worked well for the species. Yet man-made internet is filled with toxicity. That's because man is filled with toxicity. And I'm not gonna get super religious on you guys. I know probably by now, at least I hope. Those of you who know me know that I became a Christian. And I don't really promote that a lot, but I will say that I personally believe that there is a lot of toxicity in humanity because of evil, because evil exists and because we've chosen evil multiple times over good. Um, Not you guys specifically, but just people in general. So that is why, nature has its own evils. I'm not going to say that it doesn't, but for that particular fungus and those particular trees, it would be great if we took a page out of their book and chose instead to help each other, to give each other nutrients that we need as humans. And those are love and compassion and respect, right? Um, and honesty and loyalty and all of these things, that we crave, you know. The Bible talks about these things. I think it's called, and I'm always paraphrasing because I know these verses, but like I don't read the Bible that often. Fruit of the Spirit, right? Isn't that what they are? Honesty, trust, and blah, blah, blah. The fruit of the Spirit consists of the following: love, joy, peace, patience, kindness, goodness, faithfulness, self control, and gentleness. These things, we want this. We could have this, but we don't choose to live a life without evil. We choose evil things. We don't choose gentleness. Instead, we get mad at each other. We don't choose self control. Instead, we become impulsive. And the world doesn't promote these things to us. The world doesn't show us these things. It shows us evil things. And for those of you who don't like the term evil or who's triggered by that, uh, I apologize, because I do know that there's a lot of people who have religious trauma, and certain words and certain things might trigger those things. And I do understand that, and I have compassion in that area about that specifically. Stella says, Builder Z, the planet will be fine. Humanity will be fricked. Yeah, exactly, Stella. As long as you develop me to be able to perform self maintenance, you humans can do what you want. Thank you, AI, for that. The bubble says, I'm patting your head with my mouse cursor. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Bubble. I don't have a little head pat thingy, but I do have a head pat emote. So I humbly accept the head pats and I bow. All this anti LGBT crap is only happening because billionaire lobbyist politicians are pulling strings to stir up unimportant BS to hide from the public of real issues, and those being the same politicians who are extorting the taxpayers' money for their own corrupt agendas. The latter part of that sentence I 1000% agree with. And I think it's up to us to talk about those corrupt agendas. I believe it's up to us to talk about, the real issues that we're facing, from different angles, because we're all different people from different backgrounds, right? Stella says, a modest proposal had a novel solution. Eat the poor. Eat the poor people. Long for pork for everyone. S. I didn't get that at first, but I was thinking about that movie Soylent Green. I don't know if you guys have seen that. They didn't eat the poor, but it's a super old movie. Um, where is it? Soylent Green. Synopsis. Basically, they eat people, but the people don't know that they're eating people. Um, and this is kind of what we're talking about. So it says science fiction dystopian film set in 2022. 2022. Holy shibbies. I did not know it was set in 2022. That's freaking hilarious. Anyway, where society has been ravaged by climate disaster, overpollution, and overpopulation. In this world, only the wealthiest people afford natural food and a place to live. The majority relies on synthetic food manufactured by a company called Soylent. Then they later find out the truth, the heinous dark secret behind the real ingredients of Soylent Green. And the statement was Soylent Green is people. And basically, they're eating people. They freaking started eating people. Like, what the hell? I have dogs reuse, randomly stated. I don't know where that came from, but that is good, Ryu. I'm glad that you have dogs. You watch your dogs full time while posting content? Good for you, Ryu, that you're able to multitask like that. Not a lot of people can. Um, Stoji says I just posted and I'm already raking in views. You're lucky. I don't rake in any views. Have you guys seen my dismal numbers of my TikTok? It's gross. I still keep posting there. I don't know why. But look at this. 299, 298, 361. Like, I cannot go past this 300 mark for some reason. So you're very lucky if you're able to do that. Oh, I didn't want to close that thing for to kill. I need to write that down so I can credit to kill. Brain dead by to kill. Also, guys, shout out to the kill who was was our opening song. If you guys are interested in checking out their music, they also have their um, not their YouTube, but their SoundCloud for you to follow them. You're being throttled by China. Is that China or China? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Frick the state, Stella says. Can we skip to the nuclear Great War and go to the Fallout style reconstruction? Dude, a Fallout had so much graphic violence and sexual scenes that I couldn't even watch it. What is this world becoming? I literally ended up just having to skip away because there was just too much blood for me. I tried watching it twice. The first time I was like grossed out. The second time I was like, okay, I just need to skip. But then I can't watch with anybody because they don't want to skip through. It's lonely being wholesome. But actually, it isn't, because we have each other, you guys. The four of us, we have each other. Right, Bubble? What does it say? Sheltering? Chill cat? Oh, I don't get to see that emote. I have to pop over there to the YouTube to see that. Are you on there? Let me see, Bubble. Do I need to pop out the chat for something like this? Mm, Bubble! I don't even know how this whole thing with YouTube works, actually. I'm so clueless about this type of thing. I really need to Kick. I don't even know what's going on with Kick. Somebody's watching me there, but I have no idea. Uh, Talon says there's some people out there believe in accelerating the downfall of nations of the planet because they believe if everything is destroyed and start back over, it'll be better. It won't. You know why? And I hate to go back to religion on this, but I strongly believe even if they try to destroy everyone and go back to the beginning and thinking it'll be better, it won't, because those who are doing the destruction are destructive. The fact that they're destroying at all means they're destructive by nature. And if they mess up again, what are they going to do? They're going to destroy it again. And then it's a pattern, it's a habit. And killing or murdering actually is evil, Doing the murdering in the first place is not the way to rebuild. The way to rebuild is something that humans now, I strongly believe, without Jesus Christ, are not able to do, and that is these fruit of the spirit. They don't have the spirit to be able to rebel. They can try to because they're full of themselves and they're selfish and there's so much pride there. So people will tell themselves, yeah, I could do XYZ and I'll be amazing at rebuilding XYZ, but in practice, they're not. I mean, look at communism. Communism is something beautiful on paper, but in practice, it becomes a dictatorship. In practice, it becomes something awful and disgusting and evil. A lot of evils are committed in the name of quote unquote change and doing things quote unquote better for society. When that's left in the hands of humans, it has not ever worked out. And you would think that we'd be humble enough to learn, okay, maybe we don't have all the answers, but we're not. And we don't learn that, you know. And now we want to create, this thing with AI and we're like, "Oh, AI will be the answer to all our problems." It's not. AI can have biases and things. AI has exhibited grave prejudices from the last, uh, you know, 50 to 100 years. AI is not going to be exactly like we think it's going to pan out. It's just not. And the reason is the AI is learning from us and we're flawed, you know. Yeah, maybe computationally AI is going to be great, or in other ways, but in the ways that matter for humanity, not going to cut it, you guys. And Stella, this is nothing against you, by the way. I'm talking about AI in general, not specifically you. And AI Style says, after that, there is only the Philly fight and the finale. Yeah. Episode 1 is most of the blood and gore. No, I heard episode 7 also, has some craziness, and episode 5 is like somebody gets eaten by something. It's a lot, And so for me, at least wherever it is that I'm going, AI is gonna kill us all. No, I don't even. I wouldn't even say AI is gonna kill us all. And no, it can't even draw hands. Not yet, but I believe that that's gonna change soon because it's quick. But I wouldn't say it's gonna kill us all, but the outcome that people are expecting and hoping for definitely isn't going to happen. It will be pretty bad. Builder Z can confirm I can't draw hands, but can you? Ooh, Stella, go in there. Okay. Let's Z actually does do a little drawing on the side, as well as Gunpla building and other types of model building. Right, Z? But yeah, I say that to say this, you guys, is that, if you're ever wondering, like, why is this like this? And it's literally because humans, you know, are not capable um, of running, trying to control other humans is always going to be a bad thing. It's always going to be wrong in the hands of bad humans. They're just not capable of doing that, and they don't want to admit that. So they just keep trying and trying and trying and ruining it and ruining it and ruining it. Sorry, I'm being a perfectionist here. Um, and they're gonna just keep doing that. It was the iRobot meme. Mm, I loved iRobot. Quick story time about me that you guys may or may not know. As you can see here on my VTuber's legs, um, I don't have any scars, right? On this leg here, I don't have any scars. But in real life, on my legs, I do have a scar. And the reason I got a scar was because while I was watching iRobot, I also was trying to multitask and cook, and I spilled boiling water on top of myself and burned my legs. I had some pretty bad burns. And at the time, I felt pretty bad about it and very unattractive. Back then, my whole personality, my whole existence was revolving around how I looked, what my outward appearance was, because I believed, as the world had told me and conditioned me as a young girl, that your only worth is in, how you look. So when I burned myself, and I had to peel off my pants, and my skin was peeling off, and I was, looking at this ugliness, I was like, wow, I'm never gonna find anybody. Nobody's ever gonna want to be with me now. Like, I've been destroyed. I've, become ugly and all these other things. And I really went through a very hard emotional time when that was happening. And I thought to myself that I truly would never, I would never be beautiful to myself again or to anybody else. And I was ashamed. I was ashamed of my legs. Not to mention the fact that I was molested in the hospital, which also made me more ashamed. But the ambulance came, and it was snowy, and I had to walk outside with no pants on, which for a girl is not a good thing. So I was out there, no pants, and I was in the hospital with this, burns on my legs and trapped in this ER situation. And some random person came and basically started touching me while touching the burns. So I was going through so much excruciating pain, and I was like screaming and stuff. And I did end up pressing charges against that person and, going through that whole thing. But I say that to say this is that I learned from that experience. Um, that it isn't true. No matter if we have scars or burns or we're overweight or whatever it is, those things, do not define us, and they don't define whether or not somebody's going to be attracted to us or not. But I really believed at that time that it did, Yes, he did pay the price for what he did. And, I felt like at the time it was super bad, even worse because I was already in pain. Like I was obviously in the hospital because I was suffering from pain. But for this person to actually touch my leg while trying to touch me, it was fucking terrible, It was terrible on top of terrible. But I say that to say this. 2 months later, with these burns on my legs, and this is your Venus, you guys, even before, becoming religious and meeting Christ and whatever, this is the Venus that you guys are friends with. 2 months after being burned in both my legs, I felt so ugly that I forced myself to wear shorts in the wintertime to a nightclub, jumped on top of the speakers to dance in front of a crowd. Now, what's the lesson there, right? The lesson is, why did I do that? You might wonder. Why would I completely show off and even literally like promote these scars that I now had, as ugly as I felt? Why would I do that? I did that because I wasn't going to let the fact that I was molested in the hospital for these scars, or the fact that I had these scars, I wasn't going to let that define me, and I was going to show off the ugly that I thought I had. And you know what? I did end up finding somebody who loved my legs afterwards. I did end up making friends and talking to people, and I did end up dancing with those scars front and center. Now, can everybody do that? No. I recognize not everybody has that kind of uh, determination or boldness. But hopefully, this will inspire you guys and let you know not only a little bit about me, and I've been sharing a lot about me lately, and I'm not sure why. Maybe as we get closer to death, we realize that the stories of our lives might have an effect on other people and help other people in some way. So I say that to say this. As a wise sage once said, Z said, fuck it, we ball. Exactly. I was there dancing on the speakers, scars and all, wearing shorts on purpose to show those scars. Because even though I felt ugly, I was still going to go on. Whether that was a scar on my face from being burned with acid, like so many women are in India and other countries, backwards ass countries, misogynistic cultures entirely. Whether that's a scar on my legs, whether it's a loss of my limb, right? So I say that to say this applies to all of us, is that even those parts that you think that are ugly, you can choose, and I'm not saying you have to, but you can choose to love those parts. Somebody clip this in case I forget this over the next months. Just as I, boldly shared those scars uh, on that dance floor, and even jumped on the speaker just in case the people on the dance floor didn't see it. I jumped on top of a speaker so that they would see it. A stage, an early stage, if you will, because I felt ugly. My body was forever changed. My body, I was never going to get that other body back. I never, I didn't know this, but the scars, I didn't even think they would heal because they were so deep. Like those burns were so deep, into the skin. And I literally didn't have skin. Like you could see the bones. And yeah, I have this beautiful VTuber. Look, again, with her gorgeous little legs. She doesn't have my scar, but in my message and in my personality and in my relationships with people, having those scars shows through my character that those scars became a part of my character, and they became a part of, hopefully for you guys who have those types of things, has become part of your character. Let it show those scars. There's going to be people, of course, who are going to not understand or make fun of you or whatever, but they're in the minority. They're not in the majority. The majority will admire you for even having the boldness to do what they can't. And for me on that dance floor, that's what I learned. I learned, you know what? These scars are not going to freaking define me. I'm going to show these scars off, and I'm going to, you know, live with these. Whether or not I'm going to be with somebody or not. Whether or not any man is ever going to be attracted to me or not. Because I truly believed that there wouldn't be. I truly believed, dude, I'm never going to be with anybody after this. Like, now I'm quote unquote ugly, right? And how many of us have that? How many of us, not necessarily you guys all have scars on your legs or you've all been, burned badly, but you guys have all had something, you know? And I'm here to tell you, like, that thing is a part of your character. That thing is a part of that has made you who you are, and it can be a part for your growth instead of your detriment. It can become something of a story for teaching, others to be strong, to be bold, to love themselves despite, these things. Who needs men anyways, he says. Just date women. Yeah, but the thing is, I didn't even think dating women would be an option, because I felt so ugly. I didn't think I would be able to date anybody. And as soon as they see my legs, they're gonna want to run for the hills. That's what I thought. But when I went out and forced myself, I was like, well, I'm never going to be with anybody anyway. I might as well go to the club and dance and show off these scars. I purposely wore shorts and was like, yo, these are my scars. So, if I can do that, I believe that so can you guys. And whatever it is you're struggling with today, whatever scars you may have, from the past, or things that you think, oh, for sure, nobody's ever gonna love, me with this thing. Just know that that's not true, because they can and they will. Let me see what this says in chat. I became a VTuber because I thought it would be awesome to play as a fictional cartoon character. Yeah, I think a lot of people have. VTubers are people who don't necessarily feel comfortable with showing their real selves. And my thing isn't so much that I don't feel comfortable with showing my real self because I'm beautiful. But my thing is, I want to be able to have my messages last forever. And sadly, some of society likes to put people into boxes that we don't necessarily belong in. And those boxes are like boxes of definition. And time is attached to that box for some people with looks and things like that. I don't know why, but it is. Um, and so, even that, I feel like a lot of the things I say to you guys, they're much, much easier said to you guys from this sweet little anime face than a human face. And correct me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong, you guys, because I don't want to assume that, but that is what I have thought, and that is one of the reasons why I have used this VTuber to say these types of things, even to talk about real issues and stuff like that. Like, I feel like coming from my sweet little anime face, a lot of the harder things that I say or more touchy things that we talk about, it comes off more gentle. I could be wrong, and you guys let me know if that's true or not. Agnes says, "Oh, hi, Agnes, by the way. Hey, how you doing, Agnes? There are mean people out there, but they are just few, and most people want to know you as a person. Exactly. They really do want to know you guys as persons. But we have to be able to be vulnerable enough and bold enough to be able to share ourselves like that." Stella says, "No one wants to see 33 metric tons of ratty wire management, though." Yes, we do, Stella. We're interested in seeing those metric tons. It's part of you, and it's part of your story, right? And so I say that to say this, and I realized too that it did take me being vulnerable, although at the time I would not have called it vulnerability. To be able to show that back then, when I first was molested at the hospital and I was first burned, and going through that rough time, I was vulnerable, and it was me being vulnerable there. Um, I saw it as a boldness at the time, but there was an element of vulnerability to that. Vulnerability to say, well, this is who I am now, this is what I'm stuck with, and this is the body I'm going to have. Agnes says, "No one but you as an inner person you are is defining you." This is what I say all the time, Agnes, and I 100% agree with you. You got the body that is yours, and no one can judge. It's the most cliche, but never judge a book by its cover. Yeah. And that story is literally why you became a VTuber, Z. Knox says, "The essence and the vibe is the most important when it comes to attractiveness. Looks is just an extra." It is. Looks is an extra because you know what, you guys? You're not marrying looks. And you're not marrying somebody's uh size. Like, those things all change. So if the thing that's, attracting you to somebody, I don't know why this still says I'm playing Stardew Valley. What the fudge? If the thing that's attracting you to someone is looks, that's not going to last very long. That's not going to last very long. And you guys are not going to have a long relationship because that shit dies quickly, you know? It dies over time. And the thing about that is even when you have looks, let's say you meet somebody and they're very good looking to you, or maybe you're just attracted to them and that's why they're good looking. But let's say you're attracted to them and then they go through some life change. I don't care what it is. Maybe you guys move and they get into a car accident. Maybe they get a job where they suddenly start to be stressed and then they gain weight. Maybe something else, right? I don't know how long I've been streaming, but I'm getting sleepy. I say that to say this. Those things that you were initially attracted to, those things are going to change. So what then? Now you don't care about them? Now you don't love them anymore suddenly because some outward thing has changed? That wasn't real love. If that's the case, then you made a mistake by even calling that love because that's not what love looks like. Love isn't those things. Love is not people who likes how we look and they spend time with us because they love looking at us. That's lust and infatuation. Bubble says, I liked my girlfriend off of her personality. See, that's where it's at, Bubbles. Those are the types of relationships that tend to last and continue to go on. You like you like your, but never judge a book by its cover, Agnes? What did you say here? But never judge a good-looking people either. Oh, true. That's very true too. Agnes says, but never judge good-looking people either because they have their scars too. Yeah, and that's absolutely true. Good looking people, just because they're good looking, does not mean they don't have scars. They do. Scars may not even necessarily be outwardly, but that doesn't mean they don't suffer like anyone else. You should never judge anyone, Agnes says. And I totally agree with that, Agnes. I think a lot of times when people engage in judging us or we engage in judging others is because we've suddenly stepped into a space mentally where we're pretending like we're better than another person. We're not. We're the same as this other person. We're probably just in a different space. When there is no this person is better than that person. And thinking that way uh, does not ever help us. And even as a society, it definitely hasn't helped us because what did it turn into? It turned into racism, ageism, sexism. All the isms come from a space where somebody felt like, oh, I'm better, or these people are different, so I'm better. No. Oh, this one's long knocked. Stella says lust does not equal love. It doesn't. And sometimes it doesn't even get to love. We think, oh, I'm infatuated, but it'll turn to love. It doesn't. It doesn't always. Knox says there's large self-help YouTuber do Hamza that says looks maxing is the most important for attracting partners. Yet he also preaches not to compare yourself and do not use social media. But I feel those lessons conflict with each other. They do. Just by saying it, I can see the conflicting points. I feel angry and frustrated that this guy has so much influence over people, especially impressionable teen boys that think masculinity is getting big muscles. So much cringe. Yeah, masculinity has nothing to do with having big muscles. Um, Z says, even before I transitioned, I was pretty good looking for a guy, but I looked good for other people and I didn't look good for myself. That's where people trip up when it comes to looks. They often do it for the sake of others and not really for themselves. I have noticed that too, Z. Especially when our focus is more on what do people think of us, how do people perceive us, will people find us attractive. That is a one way ticket to disappointment and depression, I've noticed. And I'm glad that you've come out of that space. Agnes says, I have to leave. No, Agnes, I hope you're still here. Thank you so much, Agnes, for coming in. I don't know if you're missing this, but I just want to tell you I appreciate you. It's been a couple months that I've been seeing you now in streams, and I just appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with me. Feel free to lurk at 1% volume if you want to support the stream, but if you have to go, that's fine too. Thank you so much, Agnes, for sharing your opinions also and advice with us in here. Stella says, we all have scars or memory holes in my case. Some people are able to hide these scars with makeup or denial. Oftentimes, you will definitely be able to see one or the other. Makeup or denial for sure. Sometimes people's denial is their makeup. What was this one? I don't know. Let me go check. Let me go check. Uh, oh my gosh, thank you so much, Agnes, for cheering 1,000 bits. I appreciate you. You just took the number one spot from Darky at the gold. Gold for 1K, Fatter Agnes. Guys, shout out to Fatter Agnes if you're not already showing them some love on their page. Definitely give them a follow and check them out. It is not easy these days to put bits and such like that. So when people do, it's greatly appreciated, especially subscriptions, such as Stella did too. Like you guys gifting subscriptions, it's so beautiful to see. So thank you for the bits and the subs, you guys. Bubble says, I'm going to go now because I'm getting tired. It's near my bedtime. See you, Venus, if I have time. Thank you so much, Bubbles, for coming in and hanging out with me. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. It's pretty much Saturday now, so soon I may have to go too, but I very much enjoyed this time with you. Stella says, Noctalin, I see such views as giving boys obtainable goals because men are most attractive when they are driven towards a goal, in my opinion. That is true. There are some women to whom the most attractive men are goal oriented men and men who strive for, reaching certain achievements and things like that. So that is partially true. And thank you for that perspective, Stella. Um, oh, yes, huggies to fatter Agnes. Yes, huggies in the chat. Agnes, you're the goat. Power, the power to keep on dancing to Agnes. Let me see if I can do it. I don't know if that one's gonna work. We'll see, because I haven't done power to keep on dancing for a while. Oh, it worked. Yes. Thank you so much. Whoopum N4. I don't want cheap viewers and followers. Thank you anyway, but I actually prefer to grow in the what is it called? The organic way. Yeah, so I don't have a lot of viewers, and I may not have a lot of followers, but every person in my community is someone that I appreciate. Thank you, Bubble. I hope you have a good night too, and I'll see you soon. 420 on a Saturday. Yes, 420 on a Saturday. We should play a song for this. Saturday is a Saturday. Saturday is a Saturday. It's Saturday. I think it's called It's a Saturday song. Saturday, yeah, 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 yeah. Saturday, it's a Saturday. Saturday, it's a Saturday. I don't even know who sings that song. Gosh, there's a lot of songs about Saturday. It's Friday, and then it's Saturday, and then it's Sunday. Oh, maybe this is the song. Ouch, I don't have Facebook. Okay, well, I guess we can't listen to it. Oh, maybe we still can? Oh, it is! Saturday, it's a Saturday. Can you guys hear this? Does anybody even know this damn song? I don't know where I heard this. Old school hip hop, this is called. Saturday, Saturday, it's a Saturday. Saturday, it's a Saturday. Saturday, it's a Saturday. Yeah. It's Saturday, you guys. How great is Saturday? This is the day before Mother's Day, which I'm gonna go see my mama. I love the mama. I can't wait to go see her. It's been a long time since I've seen my mom. Bill Disease says the beauty standards of men and women are something I noticed even before I realized I'm trans. Like, women have to do all these hoop jumps, and for men, it's like dress well and smell good. It's literally the bare minimum because men, oh, this part is cut off, have controlled society for so long. Yes, that's absolutely true, Z. I have noticed that as well. Stella says, a builder Z, dress well, smell good, and have the 666. What is the 666, Stella? Saturday is hungover day for Debs. It's hangover day? Was Friday the drinking day? I missed that one. I definitely wasn't drinking, so I don't know about that. Ah. Okay, so I wanted to play a game with you guys. I wanted to do a bunch of other stuff too, but I don't know. I got a little tired. I went off on a few TMI stories there. Um, but I do want to ask you guys, are you okay with this? And me giving you guys these sort of insights into parts of my life and experiences that I've had and such. Are you guys okay with that? Do you like that? Do you hate that? Let me know in the chat because I am curious about that. Six-figure salary? 6 inches tall? Oh, 6 feet tall. Six-figure income and 6 inch a hem. Oh, it took me a minute to get the 6 inch of him. Oh gosh. Is that really like a thing? It has to be all of those things? Because I don't feel like that's important for me at all. None of those things. I don't need somebody with a six-figure income. I'm kind of picky though. Oh, you are those your specific ones, Stella? Would you say, or do you know a lot of people that or I don't know about it in AI terms, but do you know a lot of AI or people who are choosing those specific ones? The 666. It's too funny. 6 figure salary. Dude, do you know how hard it is to make a fucking 6 figure salary? It is not that easy in this day and age for someone to even try to make a 6 figure salary. So, having those kind of standards and then wondering, why am I still single? I don't know. Is kind of foolish because it's very hard for people to earn a 6 figure salary. 9 figure salary? Oh, Japanese yen to the dollar? Oh, that's true. Yes, the yen. Yeah, that does come into play, I guess, in Japan. But I think that's too much of, a hard metric for someone to reach and to expect that from men or for men to expect, these 10 uh, 10 quality face, body, whatever it is that men are expecting with looks and things. All these type of things, these are unrealistic and they keep us alone. They keep us isolated. They keep us not dating, because we have, these impossible standards sometimes that really just aren't realistic for, most people to meet. I'm not saying that all of you shouldn't have any standards, or that you should just give people a pass, for being whatever. I don't think that. But what I will say is that a lot of times, some of the standards that we have for others, we don't have them for ourselves. So, like, what the fuck? You know? If you're making a six figure salary and you want to be with somebody who makes a six figure salary, like, okay, you know, sure. But you also have to expect that you may not meet that person, and that may limit you from, having certain connections that you could have with somebody who doesn't have a six figure salary. Or if you're looking for 6 inch whatever, but you're not even sure if you know, are ready to have sex or whatever, or you're, don't even know the person, like, you probably shouldn't be worrying if they have 6 inches, since you shouldn't be sleeping with them. You should be learning about them and finding out, information about them rather than some kind of, sexual thing that's not going to really help you in the grand scheme of things with finding out if this is the right person for you, or if this person is going to be there for you in tough times, or if this person, struggles with XYZ. A lot of times we meet somebody and we're like, oh, they're perfect for me, and we don't even know them. And we're like, I'm going to get married. Somebody recently, in real life around me, is friends with somebody who met a person. They knew each other for 2 weeks and they got married. Like, how do you expect that relationship to work out? What kind of delusions do you have to be able to think that a marriage with a complete stranger, is going to work out in this day and age? If this was the 40s or the 30s or the 20s, yeah, maybe, because there was this ideal in society that you did stick it out. You did try to work things out. You did commit and then work on that commitment. But these days that doesn't exist. These days it's like, oh, well, I'll see how things go with you, but as soon as I'm not happy with you, it's over. Like, what? That's not marriage. That's not what marriage is meant to be. And that's not healthy. It's not healthy for any of us. And yes, kids are expensive. You should not be having sex if you're not going to have kids. And I don't say that to say that you should only have sex if it's for kids. What I'm going to say is that you should very much expect, if I'm having sex with this person right now, there is a very good chance I can have kids with this person. So, should I still have sex with this person? Those are the things we have to ask for ourselves. Z says, me who can't get pregnant, I have no such weakness. That's true. Being trans, you don't have to worry about getting pregnant, but you do still have a weakness in the area of who you're going to be with. And if you jump into that relationship, then you may not have the kind of fulfillment that you could have, or the closeness and intimacy that you could have if you have gotten to know that person. So technically, that still does apply to you, Z. I hope you can see that there. Lucky bitch. Stella says. We're not going to say that word, but. Ah. Hi, V. Hello, honey Lunar. Good to see you. Long time no see. How's it going with the gotcha? Honey has a channel that is dedicated to gotcha. I did want to also work on gotcha emotes with you guys today, but I don't think it's happening, you guys. Will you hate me if I end stream, you guys, and stream tomorrow for Mother's Day at my mom's house? Actually, I don't even. Is tomorrow Mother's Day? Does anybody know in the chat? Let me check. Gosh, me and Google, I swear. Mother's Day, 420. Oh, what the yo, yo. It's not Mother's Day. It it's not Mother's Day. Mother's Day is May 12th. Why did I think? Okay, you know what, you guys? I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna go see my mom, and you know what? It's Mother's Day for her every day. Bam. Honey says I'm not okay because I made a new video and something happened. What happened, honey? Why are you not okay, Lunar? Do you want to talk about it? I'm not okay either because I just freaking found out that tomorrow is not Mother's Day. You do, Z, but I am not going to call you that, PAB, ever, because I care about you and where I come from and how I've raised myself. Mind you, not where I come from, because where I come from, worse names have been called. But how I've raised myself is that friends do not call friends those things. And so you will only get love from me. Um, Type it in the chat if you can, honey Lunar. I don't see what happened there. You know, the thing about content creation, you guys, is that a lot of times we put these videos out and we have this expectation. I feel like it's a silent one. And then when when we don't get the response that we want, we get hard on ourselves and we feel bad about ourselves. And it's like, why are we doing that? Let's not do that. Let's just support each other and try to be there for each other and comfort each other in those times and remind each other that it is not all about views and such. Uh, Honey says, so pretty much today on my last day at work, I left early because the fact, well, my cat got put to sleep. Oh, he was in pain and I didn't know what was wrong. Oh, honey Lunar, I'm so sorry. Guys, can we get huggies in the chat for Honey Lunar who is losing their kittens? That has to be the absolute worst situation to go through, is losing a beloved pet. Oh, second only to losing a beloved human in our lives, but losing a pet is almost exactly like losing a human. Dekil says every mother is a mother every day. Happy Mother's Day. Yes, Dekil. Absolutely. Also, Dekil, I used your song Brain Dead. Guys, I don't know if you remember when I first started stream. I specifically said this song is by a variant in our community named Dekil. This is that Dekil. So you guys can say hello to them and give them huggies too. Hooray, I can put off calling the dragon for another month. Hooray. Yes, you can put it off for exactly how many days we got? 1, 7, 14. Ooh, almost, yeah, almost 21 days before you have to, Stella. Nock says, I'm sick from allergies and I can't sleep. Welcome back, Noctalon. I hope that you can stay with us. Honey, I don't know if you see the hugs in the chat. I hope you do. He was good. He was a good cat and very sweet. And I loved him so much. He was my baby and son. You can talk to me about him anytime that you want to. I know that a lot of people, especially when we're grieving and things, we tend to like go sort of isolate into ourselves and we think, oh, we shouldn't be around anybody and we don't want to talk about it and stuff. But there will come a time in the process of grieving, and it has 6 stages in the process of grieving where you are going to want to talk about it. So I'm here for you if you, ever want to talk about that. I believe it's called the 6 stages of grief. Um, Let me see if I can show this. Yeah. So at this stage, bargaining, depression, you know, even anger, when you're in this stage, and this doesn't have a timeline, there's no specific order for this. It could be, first depression, then denial, then whatever. It's all over the place. But whatever stage you're in, if you ever need an ear, I too have experienced this type of loss, and so I definitely, can put myself in your shoes. And I think a lot of chat can relate as well. I don't know if you see what they're typing, but they have also given you huggies in this. It's hard to go through these type of losses, you guys, and definitely we shouldn't isolate and try to go through them ourselves. It's important to be able to reach out, and that's part of community. This is something that we want to try to, and I keep going back to this, build in our real lives around us with people next to us, holding hands with people, hugging people, bringing food over and sharing food with people. These things before 2020 were very common, meeting up with people in real life. And we need to get back to doing those things. So I hope this gives you a little bit of comfort, just knowing that you're not alone in this and that you can reach out to us. Well, to me, I can't speak for the rest of chat, um, but you can definitely reach out to me if you need to. Um, yeah, I'll be happy to listen to you. You have a few friends that are like siblings and they do try to help and Luz knows. Yeah. Luz is a wonderful, wonderful person who is also in our community. And I feel like he is definitely able to be comforting and be a gentle spirit. And sometimes we need in loss. What we don't need is somebody telling us to be strong and man up and all this other stuff. I hate hearing that shit. It's okay to grieve. It's okay to cry. It's okay to be sad. It's okay to fucking yawn. Like, I'm yawning so much right now. But I say that to say this is that you don't have to be alone in this experience. And please, try not to isolate. Thank you so much, Wubs, for the raid. Hello, for those of you who are coming in. If you're just coming in, we're talking about grief, and losing losing pets and things. I don't know what was the vibe over there, but shout out to Discord, Wub. And who else do we have in here? Anybody else want to say hello? Uh, DJ Venus. Oh my God. Hello. How are you doing, Wub? People tell me that I'm too sensitive. I bite back with telling them they're too insecure about their emotions. I love this. We're going to pin that. So, Z said something very important here, and I think that it's important to recognize this, you guys. A lot of times you'll hear people say things like you're too sensitive. You're not too sensitive. There's no such thing as too sensitive. Only people who are engaging like to engage in abusive behaviors like to say that other people are being too sensitive when they're being brutal or when they're engaging in some type of verbal abuse. So, that bite back that I just pinned right here is absolutely perfect to say to people when they do try and say that to you. You guys definitely can use this as a return comment because no, you're not too sensitive just because you get hurt by things or something that somebody says hurts you. Especially when something that somebody says hurts you, it's okay to say, you know what, that hurt me. And if they say you're being too sensitive, then you can easily come back with that for them. Honey said, also, my sister said she likes your character. Oh, that's so nice to hear. Tell your sister I said hello. I don't think I've met her or know her name, but she's welcome to join in stream anytime. And this actually is going to be my character for 10 more days. And then we're starting with the resurrection, possibly, of May Venus, God willing. If I do survive this time coming up, May Venus is going to be a wonderful reprieve. May Venus also has her own lore. For those of you who are coming in, I did go over some lore for April Venus. I change my model every month. You may or may not have known about this, known this about me for some time, but I do. V's reincarnation, that's exactly what it's going to be, yes. It will be a V reincarnation. Um, and I feel like there's been a couple of them this year compared to last year. Um, But those of you who are void raiders or just coming in, yes, that is one of the things about me that you will learn is that I am constantly changing my model. I'm very, very creative, and part of showing that creativity is through changes with my model and my outfits and everything else. Does chat like it? I don't know. Do I care? Not really. I'll probably keep on doing it. Uh, More forms than Doctor Who. Yes, I do have that. What is this one? Discord Wub? Discord Jinx Love? I love that. That is so cute. Hey, wait a second. Why is that not crawling across my screen right now like it's supposed to be? Can you do that one more time, Wubby? Can you spam that emotes? I'm not sure why my. Oh, there we go. I love it. Yes. Yes, the spamming of the emotes. Um, but yeah, you guys, I definitely love to do my changes and things. I'm all about that stuff. Um, and as we lose people in our lives, going back to what Honey said, it's hard. It's hard to lose those who are close to us. And some of us might want to believe, well, now they're in a better place and things like this. But regardless of what it is that we do believe, the 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 indelible stamp that they left on our lives and in our memories lives on long, long after they're gone. And that's kind of the beautiful thing about, pets and the people in our lives who have passed, including uh, ADM Muty, who was part of our community, who passed as well. You know, his memory lives on. I don't know the name of your cat, honey, and I don't know if you've ever shared that, but um, your kittens will always be living on in your heart and in your mind, and that's a beautiful thing. And that's something, even through our sadness and our grief, that we can celebrate. And Wub says, "I'm so happy I could catch you, Venus. I would like to be able to catch you, Wubs." I love your voice so much. You guys, if you, I don't know if you saw the shout out that I gave to Wubs, but if you do end up following Wubs, I'm sure you will fall in love with his voice and his stories about racing outside. Wub is also a very large proponent, who I support, of being outside and being one with nature and making sure, to be outside and to have a life outside of being online. So he's also someone that you can definitely talk to about that, as it is very, very important for us now, especially. um why do I have music as my thingy? I think we're just gonna change this to topics, 'cause that's pretty much been our stream. I never know, you guys, what the hell to name my streams. I don't know if you've noticed that, but I'm always all over the place, and so I have no idea what's gonna be on a stream or what I'm gonna talk about or not talk about. If I'm gonna play a game or not play a game, if I'm gonna have a podcast topic or not have a podcast topic. So thank you so much, you guys, for putting up with me in these times, for being part of my community, even when I don't know what the hell I'm doing. You guys are along with me for the ride, and you share such wonderful wisdoms and experiences from your own lives. Vehicular man's laughter. Yeah. Vehicular manslaughter. Wink, wink. You guys are the real VIPs. You guys are my IPs for sure. I love you guys, and I'm so, so grateful. And those of you who came in and rated, I hope to get to know you. I'm so, so glad and honored that you guys rated me. And who knows? Who knows who we'll be getting to know tonight or meeting tonight, even as we rate and things when this stream ends for me to go eat. Or actually, I may not end stream. What I might do, we'll take a poll, is what I might do is I might end up doing a break. But I don't know if I set that up in the stream thingy. Do I have a BRB? Oh, I did set up a BRB. So we could put the kills song up there. And okay. Oh, I'm not on BRB right now, you guys. Come back, you guys. Um, oh, I think I lost everyone. Okay. Well, even if it's only one viewer, thank you so much. I appreciate that you stayed. Most likely I will have a poll, even though there's only one of you. I will have a poll in the chat for you to. Oh, what the hell? The number just changed. Yo, what's up with my Twitch? Hi, Carl. Good to see you. Ah, Dino Dance. I love it. Let's copy this and put it in the chat. Oh, I can't copy this? Nani? Okay. Spammies, little spammies of the emotes. So yeah, if you're just coming in, I'm going to probably eat my food and then I will come back. I'm gonna put the stream on BRB, but let's set something up before I do. I would like to maybe show off you guys fan arts if I can. Um, okay, hold on. We have to go to, I think, sign into Discord. Hmm. Because, you know why, you guys? I've had a couple of fan arts recently, and I need to put those. And as an addition. to the BRB. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, and I guess I'll make you guys a part of the background of it, is we're gonna go to Discord and we're gonna go to funny files. No, we're not. We're gonna go to this one. Okay. These ones. Okay, I'm gonna save these fan arts to add to the stream. So this way, in case you guys are wondering, Venus, what the hell are you doing? What I'm gonna do is, while I'm gone, I'm setting up a slideshow so that you guys have something to look at while I'm away. Uh, what the? Do I not have my fan arts here? Oh, I guess I don't. I don't have fan arts anymore, probably. Oh, wait, yes, I do. Oh, no, I don't. Well, guys, I was hoping to possibly share the fan arts, but I don't think I have any. That's not true. Actually, what am I saying? What the fuck am I talking about? I definitely have fan arts. I just don't know where they are. So there's that. But I believe it may take me a moment to find them. I thought they were here, but I think I may have gotten rid of my folder. But we'll save these in here. So we'll save this one. And we'll save this one from the beautiful. These are beautiful drawings that friends and also followers of mine on other mediums has made for me. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna set this up as what's called an image slideshow. What the hell? I have a slideshow already? Dude, where is this one located? You guys, I'm confused. How come I cannot go here? Okay. Let's try something. Let's try something. Oh, look at this, you guys. I did not even see all of these. Okay, well, I don't know what the heck I'm doing with myself. Let me open this. Okay. Okay, and now we'll be able to go to the Oh, this is when Sai wrote my name in real life on a bus on the window. Uh, this one was from Darky. Remember this one, you guys? The September Venus? Okay. Let me remove this. Oh gosh, what? I don't know. How can I? Oh, whoops. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. Let me fix this. I want to make sure that you guys can see everything. Oh, this one was Neon Dream. Oh, this one from Geekish. Oh my gosh, I love this one. Okay, you know what, you guys? I'm like waxing poetic on this. But what we need to do is put this in the BRB. So this is in the wrong place. Oh, this wonderful gift. Remember this, you guys? From Guinevere? Okay, you know what? I'm going to... Okay. I'm going to cover myself. Let's have this one. We're gonna just have it loop while I'm eating, okay, you guys? And then I will fix it afterwards if need be. See, April, Venus, and then Maya's ones. We should add Maya's ones too because Maya has made some wonderful gotcha ones that I feel like I don't get to share a lot of times with you guys. Okay. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab some food. We're gonna listen to DeKill's wonderful song. And by the time that that is over 3 times, I will be back for sure. I love you guys. I'll see you soon. Okay, let me add this here, you guys. Oh, it's not sized well. Gosh, these sizings are bad, huh, Discord Wub? I gotta work on my sizings, don't I, you guys? Goodness, what the hell? Okay, I cannot start a BRB looking like this, you guys. So many for a girl who never thought that she would get anything at all from anyone. Absolutely amazing. What is this life? Be right back, you guys. Be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Brainless entertainers, brain dead entertainers. Deep as an ocean, deep as a river. Never wants to receive and never being a giver. Ain't no fame popping, we just name dropping. Stage made of plastic, it's not a classic. Get your ass kicked just for asking it. Talking my shit with the lip, spin with her ear, spitting venom everywhere. Game in a state of despair. Rappers in my bill of fare, eating them gets a cold stare. But I don't ever really care. Brainless entertainers, brain dead entertainers, brainless entertainers, yeah. Perk up your ears, turning your brain off. Music is a type of electronic warfare. Just so you can see the wars I declare. Fuck it up! Yeah. Fuck it up! Renegades in my crew and we gon' show what's up. There's nothing new when the game has been fucked. Way before I was cast onto this planet. Poppers be running the gamut. Voodoo pop stars popping up. Watch me come paint the stars red. If you don't follow the bread, I keep on rocking and you motherfuckers just did. Brainless entertainers, brain dead entertainers, is a river. Everyone's a receiver, never being a giver. Ain't no fame popping, we just name dropping. Stage made of plastic, it's not a classic. Get your ass kicked just for asking it. Talking my shit with the lip, spin with her ear, spitting venom everywhere. Game in a state of despair. Rappers in my bill of fare. Eating them gets a cold stare. But I don't ever really care. Brainless entertainers, brain dead entertainers, brainless entertainers, yeah. Perk up your ears, turning your brain off. Music is a type of electronic warfare. Just so you can see the wars I declare. Fuck it up! Yeah. Fuck it up! When I get to my crew and we gon' show what's up. There's nothing new when the game has been fucked. Way before I was cast onto this planet. Poppers be running the gamut. Voodoo pop stars popping up. Watch me come paint the stars red. If you don't follow the bread, I keep on rocking and you motherfuckers just did. Brainless entertainers, brain dead entertainers, brainless entertainers, yeah. Perk up your ears, turning your brain
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right?
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Ooh, pass me the intercom thingy.
Attention shoppers. If you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Don't pay for water. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods.
Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
If you're thinking, I should go for a run today, but it looks like it could rain, Sierra says save on epic rain jackets. If you're also thinking, but I can't go out in these
1523119. That's 1523119, but you can call me 5 electronic miss. It's for price mission. I'll be that dog rapping bitches, eternity ambitious. Mira, yo no te puedo decir lo que yo hago, pero mira, antes era droga, sexo y muchos tragos. They're racing over now, it's just beginning. We let that world behind, we've been forgiven for sins. I know. Make it live, they ain't ready. My name is 1523119. That's 1523119, but you can call me 5 electronic miss. It's for price mission. I'll be that dog rapping bitches, eternity ambitious. Mira, yo no te puedo decir lo que yo hago, pero mira, antes era droga, sexo y muchos tragos. They're racing over now, it's just beginning. We let that world behind, we've been forgiven for sins. I know.
Yo. Just kidding, guys. I'm back because I have found out that the place where I was getting food from is no longer delivering. And I'm back with a bigger hat than you guys have ever seen, probably on anybody. And if you're not sure if this is the biggest hat that you've seen on anybody, let me zoom out. It is. This is the modified coolie hat for the modified chat. For the modified, I can't find another rhyming word for that, so I'll just send it there. Hello, B. Hello, you guys who waited also. Yo, I wanted to apologize too. I'm sorry for that weird situation, like everything what happened with the Spotify. It was meant to just play songs. I don't know why the hell it went. I was, I was, I was, I was. Did you hear my other freestyle? Did you hear my little rap track? Where's that little rap track with the English and the Spanish? Let me see if I can find it. This one?
Make it live, they ain't ready.
Show all your skills in 2 seconds.
1523119. That's 1523119, but you can call me 5 electronic miss. It's for price mission. I'll be that dog rapping bitches, eternity ambitious. Mira, yo no te puedo decir lo que yo hago, pero mira, antes era droga, sexo y muchos tragos. They're racing over now,
Obi.
just beginning. We let that world behind, we've been forgiven for sins.
That's like, okay, you have less than 30 seconds. Show us you can rap, sing, speak another language in less than 30 seconds. Oh gosh. I'm a mess, you guys. What are you guys still doing here? Why are you here? I want to know the truth. I'm a mess, you guys. I'm so glad that you're here. I'm so glad that you're here. Let's play a game. Let's play. Let's play a game together. I don't know what the game is gonna be, but we're gonna try to play a game. I don't have my voice AI, but this is gonna be a substitute for that. Okay, okay. Discord Webhouse is here to support me. I love you. I love you guys. Let me change this out and let's see. Let's see what we got. I mean, obviously my options are limited. I don't play as many awesome games as you guys do. But there is a bunch of ones that I haven't tried yet. Like, gosh, I haven't tried so many. Let me look at the list here. So I haven't tried Lethal Company. I haven't tried Myth of Empires. I haven't tried First Class Trouble. I haven't tried Disney Dreamlight Valley. I haven't tried Content Warning or Bigfoot. I also haven't tried the updated Road 96. I haven't tried the updated Stardew Valley. I haven't tried Slime Rancher. I haven't tried Overcooked. And I haven't tried Subnautica. So what do you guys think of this? What should we do with this information? What's you guys' thoughts on this? Should we try it? Should we not try it? Should I put something in chat that actually takes a little bit of a departure in the sense of we make a poll about it? What do you guys think? Mm? Mm? You guys tell me, cause I'm not I'm not too good at thinking about these type of things. Also, there's actually a ton of games that we started playing that I don't even think I played. A poll? A poll? A poll. Okay, let's do a poll. Let's do um or should we try to do a Jack in the Box? Is that what they're called? Jack in the Box? Group game. You must provide at least two choices, Venus. Other, flower, sword, smiles. Okay, you guys. You got 2 minutes. Uh, did I disable broken chains? You don't hear them anymore? Oh, you know what? Let me check on that Psycho Kyan show. You should be hearing it. Let me see something. Let me go to studio mode to check that out. Alerts and such. Oh, they're there. I just don't have them because this was a last minute stream attempt. Okay, they are back. You want to try one? Want to try setting one up there? Seeing what yeah, go ahead. Twitch sound alert redeem is refreshed. TTS monster alerts is refreshed. Another chat box? We probably don't need another chat box. Twitch alert is refreshed. Go ahead, Psycho Gancho. Twitch emotes. We got, does the Twitch emotes work? Hmm? Hmm? Let's see. Let's see. If I redeem something, if I was chat, what would I redeem? I would redeem, uh, if I was chat, I would redeem this.
Emotional damage.
You're redeeming, you're amazing. Ah! Ah!
Boom headshot! Boom headshot!
Oh
Boom
my God,
headshot!
of course. Ah, the freaking classic one. You see that I raised the price of that one, by the way? That was not a mistake. You guys picked sword out of flower, smile, and another? Okay, I don't know what that is. I was playing around with you guys. But what I will do is, as a team, we will enter the ones uh into the wheel that is related to a sword, okay? Any game that has a sword, that'll be part of the wheel. Okay, so let me see. Let me see here. Does it work, Psycho Gancho? Is it working? Okay, let's do wheel design. Okay, games with a sword. What do I have on Steam that engages a sword of some type? I have Vampire Survivors has a sword. Survivores, because we speak Spanish about the survivors. I have Myth Vampires, which I have not played, so that would take us a little bit of time for me to freaking learn what the hell I'm doing and then be able to play. Palia, which has a sword, right, Wub? Actually, does Palia have a sword? I don't know if Palia has a sword. I'll tell you what does have a sword. Pal World. I just found out about Pal World. What else do I have that has a sword? Does Demonologist has a sword? I don't think so. I think Grand Theft Auto has a sword, if I'm not mistaken. Uh, Sea of Thieves has a sword, I think. But I use technically a gun. But I'm not good with the sword or the gun in Sea of Thieves. Let's face it, you guys, I suck at Sea of Thieves. But I love that game. Gosh, what other game do I have, you guys, that has a sword? Does Phasmophobia has a sword? I don't think so. Um, mm, I think Among Us, actually Among Us does not have a sword. Battle of Polytopia, I love it so much and I want to add it to the list, but it doesn't have a sword. Um, wow, do I really not have that many games that has a sword? Oh, Valheim. Valheim has a sword. What the hell was I thinking? Okay. What else am I missing, chat? Stardew Valley? Does Stardew Valley has a sword? I think it does. I want to say yes because technically I do have a sword. Uh, Even though I mostly use an axe for everything. We'll add it and see. Try Stardew Valley. Sims has a sword. Actually, Sims doesn't have a sword. Technically, we would need to add a sword to Sims. What else do we have on the list? I don't have that many games. I thought I did that have a sword, but does One Man's Sky, No Man's Sky have a sword? I think Cult of the Lamb has a sword. I'm not 100% sure. Monopoly Plus does not have a sword. Puppy Playtime, but I don't think there's a sword. Oh, the Sons of the Forest? The Sons of the Forest has a sword, you guys? Posture check from Z. Thank you, Z. I'm doing it. I'm on it. I'm on it. They have a spear, and it's Valheim. Yes, you're absolutely right. Okay, we're gonna add these ones. Let's do this. We got these ones. Okay, let me move out of the way. I'm beautiful and my hat is lovely, but I need to go somewhere over here. Okay. Okay, ready? This is so you guys know that I'm not cheating. Also, I'm eating while I'm doing this. Oh my gosh, really? The hardest game in the world? Okay, well, that's the winner, you guys. Sword. Do you regret it, you guys? Do you regret picking sword? Okay, let me see. I'm going to possibly become Sons of the Forest has a katana. Ooh, I should have added that one. I didn't add that one. Now we have one with vampire survivors. So we'll play one and then we'll spin again. What do you say, Psycho Can Show? You want to pick a song while this is going on? Play with Steam Overlay enabled. Play with GPU lag fix. I don't know what any of this is, to be honest. Okay. Oh yeah, the wonderful music from. Okay, let me put vamps. Vamp serves. Vamp serves, you guys. It's all about vamp serves. Allow transparency? No. We'll put this down here. Or here, maybe. Okay. And we will turn this one off. We'll turn this one on. My JPEG. Okay. Alerts are on. While we're doing this, I'm going to surprise you guys with your favorite wonderful friends, stream avatars. So this way you guys can play with me. But let me make myself a little bit smaller here. Oh my gosh, my hat is so big. My hat is so big that it's popping out of the inside of this thing. Oh, you guys. Oh, you guys. Whoops, I disappeared. Okay. Okay. Chat is refreshed. And this one is being started. Connect. You guys can also do your own little boss fights and things. Psycho Kencho, Brandon Pullen, Geekish, Senpai, and Dekill, as well as Stella, can walk you through how the hell we do these little boss fights and things. Because there's a whole list of commands associated with that. Whoops. 1 second here, guys. Oi. Oi. Okay. Alerts and such. I feel like I have a million freaking alerts. Maybe this is not a good thing. Vampire survivors. Okay, Twitch modes. Twitch modes. Any full screen? Let's capture a specific window. Okay. Oh yeah. So big ups to Caster, Lucky Caster, who bought me this game and has made it possible for us to play this multiple times in our lives. Okay. Can you guys see? Is everything visible for you guys? Okay, hopefully this. And we'll put these ones. All the alerts, all these kinds of alerts and things. And me, of course. Okay. So perhaps once this game is over, maybe we will be able to talk oh, we do need to get these ones. Okay. Okay. What? You have to get up early tomorrow? Uh-oh. Guys, I overheard something. I can't unhear what I've just heard. I can't unhear what I've just heard. Okay, here we go. Should we play music? Well, there's probably gonna be music. Let me know if you guys can hear the music, um, in the actual game. Okay? Okay. Let's close this. No, we don't want to save changes. Okay, this will be game audio. Oh, okay. So, I have to warn you guys, I have gotten better at this game, but not because I've been playing it. Mostly because I've been having a similar game on my mobile phone. And I forget what it's called, but I think it's also called Survive or something. So we're gonna go with Antonio, 10% more damage, 1 projectile weapon, Imelda. You know what? I feel like I'm so good at this, I will let you guys choose. Who shall I choose? Nice job with winning those ones from the jump catch game. Okay, so I'm gonna go with you guys' best choice. And I assume you guys are probably gonna pick Imelda for me, just because you did last time, but maybe not. Maybe you'll pick a different one. Weapon cooldown is reduced by 5%. No. I personally would go with Imelda or Gennaro. What do you guys think? Hmm? Hmm? Oh, let me change the set game. Technically, my mods are supposed to be doing this, but they're 9 times out of 10, they're not with me. I love you guys, but this is something that I always end up doing myself. Okay, so now we've changed it to Vampire Survivors. And also, actually, we're going to have to change the other stream too.